Cheers, everyone. Happy Monday night,
Cheers,
guys.
bro.
Thank you all for joining us. Got the Turks on the screen tonight with me. Is here just talking about some upcoming picks, some options that we have. Um, but I do want to send a big thank you to everyone for the support with the NBC pick. Um, both mine and Josh's side sold out of everything. They are completely gone. Um, Thank you guys. It's amazing. Yeah, I was very nervous going into the NBC pick just because I didn't know what to expect. I knew it was a lot of bottles, um, but after a unanimous vote on the one that we picked, I definitely felt more comfortable. And then also having Josh there as a support, that also gave me a sense of relief as well. And then having that secondary option was just the icing on the cake. So, but thank you all again. I can't wait for you guys to get. I can't wait for you guys to get these bottles in your hands so you can try these and let me know what your guys' favorite is. If it's the 3409 or if it's the 3406. Be curious to see. I know
I think
everybody.
this is going to be one for the ages, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they're both very different in profile. But it's just I'll be curious to see because I mean palates are very subjective and they're different, and one you might not like as much as the other. But again, I mean, going back to think about it, it's $100 bottle. It's $100 bottle of whiskey. The shipping was 20 some dollars, but when you go and taste it, you have to remember that it's $100, and in my opinion, it exceeds. They both exceeded my expectations of what I was going to be able to try. So that's just me. But let me say hi to some people here that popped in early. Top Dog, cheers, man. So let's get this party started. Everybody hit that like button on your way in. Cheers, my friend. William Reynolds, cheers, buddy. Travis Robeson, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Major Zero in the house. Probably getting his palate warmed up for tonight. Mark B, cheers, my friend. You got a sample coming your way from me. Just been on a little busy. Shauna Marie D, cheers. Shauna, I'll be seeing you tonight on screen as well. Northwest Bourbon, cheers, my friend. We're seeing you on screen a little later on. Richie Z, cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Dave O saying, what's going on, man? Good to see you, bud. GT Mustang, what's up, my buddy? What's going on, Vic? Let's see here. We got Doug H, what's up, man? Good to see you. Peter B, cheers. Hope you're enjoying yourself out there in Vermont if you're still there. Ben Draymond in the house. What's up, buddy? Sugar Kitty, cheers. Let's see. Remember to lick the like and like the lick. Tastes delicious, but a bit dusty. Cheers. John Cloud, cheers, man. Good to see you, my friend. Keith Thompson in the house. What's going on, Keith? Let's see here. Renee Peets. Cheers, Renee. Good to see you. Hopefully, well, I guess Top Dog's probably home now, I imagine, right? Adam Shelton. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Mr. Jiggs in the house. Cheers, Jiggs. We'll be seeing you. Well, we got to figure out the dates on some of these guys. I know I only have one round of people for next week. No, I lied. On the 8th, on what is it? I can't remember now. On the 11th,
On the 11th?
we have it's full. That's all full teams, right? 2 sets of teams, or is it one?
I thought it was just one.
Okay, maybe it is one. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still trying to work around some dates with some people. Jigs, I know. I can't do the 11th for you guys because Lance can't make it. So we're gonna have to push your date back as well. But we'll still have one matchup for next week. Eric Gunderson, cheers, my friend. Good to see you. Roger Randall, cheers, man. Roger, let me know when it's getting close to moving time. I know, I still have to send your blind stuff out, but I think Jason said that he's good for the 18th. I'm not sure if that date works for you. I know it's getting close to, I think, your moving day, but Marty Whiskey Nose, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Man, we've got all the usual suspects in here today.
Oh yeah, got all the peeps in here. Jeffrey Wack, cheers, my friend. Good to see you. Baker Drinks, cheers. Glad you got them samples, man.
Yeah.
Us too.
down to the wire. There's been a couple like
Yep.
that, but it always pulls through for the most part.
It's a late hand delivery.
See, I mean, if anybody wants to hop on, I could drop the link in here for about an hour until like 9 o'clock. If anybody wants to just kind of shoot the shit for a little bit. Whiskey Nose with a $5 super chat, much appreciated, man. Thank you. I am gonna have a giveaway tonight, but I've been torn on trying to figure out what to give away. I know I have these sets of samples to give out. I gotta go back and I wrote down the winners. I thought I wrote down the winners somewhere. For that giveaway, I'll have to go back and look at it. I can't remember. Thought I wrote it down. Let's see here. But I will have a giveaway tonight as well. Let me scroll down here a second. There we go. Murder in the house. Cheers. Let's see here. Copper Wolf, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. Got some other people rolling in here. Let's see. Independent Joe, what's going on, man? Good to see you, bud. Katie Turk, cheers. How's everyone tonight? Pete's. All right. Jay South, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Cheers. Mark B with a $20 super chat. Thank you, man. I am in for anything almost. I appreciate it. I'll show you guys what we have on the menu tonight. So I do have to go back and find out who won those sets of samples. So you guys don't have to remember, do you, off the top of your head?
Right?
You did. I think they might be in your email. I'll look and see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. They probably are. I probably missed it somewhere.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Jay Sells, let's see. Did Mark win yet? What's going on, man? Good to see you. All right, we are caught up in chat. So tonight, guys, we can do. We'll do. So, all right. So this is what we'll do. I got a Four Roses here. It's one of the old school Al Young bottles.
Oh, dang.
The front label is missing on the big part, but it's one
That's
of the old
pretty cool.
Yeah, one of the original Al Youngs, all still sealed and all that. So I'm going to give 3 samples of this away tonight. So 3 samples of the old original Al Young Four Roses. Then I would like to give away. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? What do I do with it? No. I've lost my mind. There's too many samples sitting here. Where is it? I can't find it. I'm probably looking right at it too. The Old Bones 15 year. The Old Bones 15 year. I just reviewed that. And I want to give the rest of the sample bottle away.
Very nice.
Oh my God, it's right in front of me. Oh my God. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna give away the rest of this Old Bones 15-year sample they sent to me. But the twist on this, and you'll know when I release this, is they waited a little while to release this batch. So they sent me a card and it says the original. So the date on here is actually 18 years, 6 months. So this is an 18-year, 6-month-old Old Bones rye whiskey, and not 15 years. So it actually has the age statement on here. I know it's kind of hard to see, but zoom. Come on. You can do it. No. Yep. No. All right. Anyway, so I'm going to give the rest of this sample bottle away. There's probably, I don't know, 3 ounces in there, maybe something like that. So we're going to give that away. And then I'm also going to give away the rest of this 13th Colony Double Oaked from last year. So this is there's an ounce in there, I'm guessing, maybe a little bit more. This is the one that's 136.8 proof.
Wow.
I absolutely loved it. Had I had a bottle of it, it probably would have landed in my top 10 whiskeys somewhere, probably pretty high.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, those bottles are outstanding, man.
yes. So I'm going to give this sample bottle away tonight, as well as the Old Bones, as well as 3 samples of the old school Al Young Four Roses, just missing the front label, back labels on there too, as well. Still sealed. Haven't even cracked it yet. So we're gonna give some samples away of that too. We're gonna crack it. I was gonna bring that down somewhere. I was like, you know what, though? Let me just selling some plasma so I can enter this giveaway, says Adam Shelton. I think I missed some super chats. Hold on. Oh goodness. What did I miss? I felt like I missed somebody's up here. Roscoe P. Coltrane, cheers, man. Darrell Stewart, cheers, my friend. Oh, okay. I got Mark B. Roscoe. Let me write these down, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm not prepared for this.
We're tracking, Dan.
We got
you. Got it? Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Who did I miss? Shauna, Dave, Richie, AW, cheers. Good to see you. Paul P. Cheers, my friend. Good to see you. Keith Thompson with a $10 super chat. In for a good time. Cheers, Keith. Thank you, my friend. In it to win it, baby. AW, is that the Al Young from 2016, or is there an older one? There was an older one, AW. So this is one of the original Al Youngs. It's where the bottle design came from, the 2016 version. So this one, I don't think there's a date on the bottom of this, is there? I can't remember.
It almost came off with a nutty.
1955.
1955?
Yeah.
Oh, so just a few years before.
A few years before. But that's where the bottle design came from. $20 from Mr. Jiggs says, love me some Four Roses. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Jiggs. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Callie Drams in the house. What's going on, bud? Again, for all of you just rolling in here, I do want to give a big thank you, a huge thank you to all of you for helping me get through that those NBC picks. I can't wait for you guys to give them in your hand, and for my Patreon members, I'm going to set up a poll in there once everybody has them in hand, and see which one you guys like best. Very, very curious to see. So I think they're both excellent in their own way. Again, very kind of different in profile. So be curious to see how you guys like them. Viking Bourbon, cheers, bud. Good to see you. Renee Peets, a $10 super chat. Sucker for a good rye. I'm in. Awesome. Thank you, Renee. You're in it to win it. In it to win it. Jay Sells, cheers, man. In it to win it. There you go. Hashtag. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Adam Shelton says, cheers. I remember the days 2 times a week in college. Fifth quarter tailgate. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Scott, I need to reach out to you because I have something to send you. I just want to make sure you're home. So I'll reach out to you via email. Copper Wolf with a $20 super chat says, track this. I'm in. You're in it, buddy. In it to win it. Eric Gunderson, $20 super chat. Thank you, man. Count me in. Cheers, Dan. Cheers, bud. Much appreciated, man. In it to win it. Again, guys, so we have the whole sample bottle of the Old Bones, the 13th Colony sample that's from last year, and then 3 samples of the did I say 3 or 4? I can't remember. 3 samples or 4 samples of the
3 of the Four Roses.
Okay, yeah, 3 of the Four Roses. Okay, perfect. 3409 bottle ordered and arrives this week. Awesome, man. Bourbon Bill, cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Big Vic, rigged. I bever win. He said bever. He said bever win.
Bever.
All right, buddy. You're in it, man. You're in it, Vic.
It's early this time. We can't help it.
Yeah. I feel like you're gonna win something, Vic. I feel like you're gonna win. We'll see though. If it spins your name, I'll spin it again. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So tonight, guys, the Turks actually provided the blind to the teams. So this is not stuff from me. So it could be anything.
Yep.
I know I talked to Eric, and he was like, "Man, the Turks could have anything," and I was like, "Yeah, they could," and uh, so tonight's blind is going to be hosted by the Turks, so it's going to be fun to see. And I think next week's correct. Next week,
Yeah.
okay, yep, and
Next
then
week
I'll
as well.
be and I'll be taking over from that. Um, I'm going to put together some stuff here probably this week. Probably some stuff that I didn't have in there from last time. And we'll go from there, like the hidden barn. Got to put the hidden barn in somebody's blind, right? It's going to happen, guys. It's going to happen. Just a matter of who. But tonight I'm going to start out with a pour because they actually poured me a blind too. So I'm going to try to compete with them tonight. So gonna be curious. It's gonna be interesting. I did well last time.
Good.
I doubted myself. I didn't feel like I did very well. I thought I knew what I knew what the single malt was. I knew that because I could taste it. That's a very distinct flavor. And then the rye on the Green River rye. But after that, it's kind of unsure of everything else. So. Tim Cornet, cheers, man. Good to see you.
Cheers.
Paul says I had a 2 ounce of that M&G and thought it was good. Nothing overly exciting, but something I've never had. What's M&G?
On North. What is it? F&G?
M&G.
Yeah, M&G. Says Travis. Not.
My lemon green.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Gotcha. Tim Cornet says hi, Katie Turk. Yes, Richie, thank you for posting that Drifting Drams. Guys, if you haven't yet, if you're a coffee lover, head over to Drifting Drams. They are sourcing some of the best beans you can find. Guys, why don't you take this commercial over? Commercial break.
I'll let Ethan.
You'll let me.
Yeah, he has a voice for radio.
All right. I have a face for radio is what you meant to say. Yeah, so we've been doing coffee for over a year now. We've upgraded our setup a couple of times now. And we just found that we love it, right? We've always liked coffee. And then that was when we were younger and coffee was just utilitarian, right? And then you started having some good coffee and you realized that it was good stuff. I think for us, one of the first times was at the Reserve Roastery in Seattle, the Starbucks Reserve Roastery. Most Starbucks coffee is just not great. But at the Reserve Roastery, if you ever have the chance to go, they make some awesome stuff there. And so we were in Washington, that kind of got us turned on to coffee and everything. And so, yeah, about a year and a half, about a year now.
Mm-hmm.
We've been doing it since about January. We've started selling some stuff and we do all kinds of stuff now. We always have single origin beans up. We just started putting our blends up, and those are basically custom for us, right? We do them to a flavor profile. They'll rotate beans themselves a little bit, but the flavor profile will always stay true, just like a blended bourbon or a whiskey would.
Plus, they're named after our cute puppy dogs. So.
Yeah, the blends are named after the pups. We do ship. It's if you buy 2 bags, shipping is free. So we've kind of worked that out. We actually just started today. We put some beans into a 5-gallon barrel. So we'll have some bourbon barrel aged beans here before long on the site too. And then, so keep an eye out for those.
And then if we can share, we were lucky enough to grab the 3409 barrel.
Yep.
So Ethan and I have been plotting what beans to put in that Dusty Dan, the D Team NBC barrel.
Yeah. So we gotta buy
probably 50 pounds.
About 50 pounds of beans for that.
Wow. That's good. I know that so how much does 50 pounds fill up in a barrel that size?
Maybe a quarter.
Quarter of the way?
Maybe.
So we put 15 pounds into a 5-gallon barrel, and it was a third, maybe a half.
Yeah.
So do you find is it you know how they say, like, with smaller barrels, whiskey has more influence in the barrel because it's a smaller
surface area.
Is it the same with the coffee beans when you put it in there? Is that kind of how that works?
It should be.
Yeah, it is. So Katie's been trying some barrel aging stuff with cubes for a little while now, but she can only do a pound or two at a time. And we've definitely noticed that as she puts more cubes in, then it gets the whiskey influence more quickly. So,
Really cool.
So I expect that the 5-gallon barrel will finish pretty quickly, but then the 3409 barrel, it'll probably take. Well, I say it might not take that long because we're coming up into summer, right? We're going to get some hotter weather, and it's going to cause that whiskey barrel to breathe a little bit more.
Yes.
But
probably take a week or two.
Yeah, assuming weather was not in the equation, it would take probably 2-3 times as long, I'd assume.
But
that barrel was still pretty wet though, too, right?
It was.
We couldn't get a ton out of it though.
Yeah, we thought we were going to get more out from the way it sounded. It was sloshing around, but then once we tried to empty it just to make sure, and there wasn't much liquid in it, but it was very wet.
Because you don't want to put coffee beans in too wet of a barrel.
Yeah.
Because they're going to absorb all that moisture back, and then it'll take a long time. For it to dry out. But we'll be rotating it over and over again just to swap up where the beans are so that they're getting some contact with it.
Yeah, that's awesome. And so again, guys, if you haven't yet, and I know a lot of people have, because I've seen people in chat, I've seen people post on Instagram. If you haven't gone to Drifting Drams and you're a fan of coffee, guys, give it a shot. I promise you will not regret it.
No.
There you go, Mark B. I love some Drifting Drams coffee for sure. There we go. I drink it hot, but it's sourced and aged somewhere in Texas. I guess they're still talking about that
Milam and Green. Yeah.
Everyone should buy some of that delicious Turkish coffee. That's fantastic. Turkish. That's funny.
Turkish.
Tim Robertson, cheers, bud. Good to see you, Z-Man. I saw you said hi. Cheers. Sounds like Tim must be working out. Sorry if I missed anyone. I was in between bench sets. There we go, buddy. I was gonna post a video of me benching, man, but it's weird. I don't know. I hit a PR. I hit my personal. I hit 315 on bench. So
nice, man.
Yeah. I was pretty excited.
Your OnlyFans is gonna go crazy over that.
I'm telling you, just makes that chest hair push out just a little bit more.
That's right. I bet you even popped the button whenever you did.
Said coffee beans with a hidden barn. Oof. I don't know. JH,
I don't know that you can bring beans back from hidden barn. So.
Oh man, the best comments are always just saying the hidden barn should have just stayed hidden. That's the best. That's so true. Roasted or raw beans going in the barrel, says AW.
Yeah, so it's got to go in green. If you roast it before they go in, they just won't take on the whiskey flavor.
Okay, I saw that they answered it down there. Gotcha.
Yeah, and you can definitely smell it as you're roasting it when they start to develop in the machine, because in the roaster you'll smell that whiskey coming off pretty quickly.
Major Zero hit 4,400 subs. I saw a post. Congrats, Major. Very nice, man. Drifting Drams needs a short making some Turkish coffee. There we go.
Yeah.
Spin that 10 speed. 315. Yeah, Tim. Yes, I have a video. I was gonna put it on Instagram, so we'll see. It's not, I go to Planet Fitness. I don't go to like Golds or anything. So it was on a Smith machine, but I have my spotter and all that, and I got it up I think 5 times. So I was pretty happy with that. Yeah,
it's impressive. Most people can't do that 5 times in a night.
Yeah, it was. I kind of shocked myself, to be honest with you. I didn't think I could bench that much. I've been working up towards it, but I always kind of get to that like 275 mark, and I feel that struggle, because I still can't get a full 10 set of 275 in, but
you're feeling it today.
Yes, indeed. I want to feel it more tomorrow. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I was going to take a pic of me benching some tacos. Oh shit! A $20 super chat. Thank you, Vic. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not one to like kind of post things like that, but I think I'll still post it just for shits and giggles. I know the real guys that work out are gonna be like, it's Smith Machine. That's just what's it. That's what's there, man. That's what I got. So, getting it up 5 times as easy. Getting it up all night is a different story. How true that is. Oh goodness. That's awesome, man. By the way, I got the next last bottle of your NBC pick last night. Nice, Tim. Very nice. I'll spot for you, Dan. Thank you, Adam. Maybe next time we. You know what? I can. Maybe we can share a room, and I'll bench you. I'll bench you in there. We can be cuddle buddies, bunk buddies.
I think you're using different meaning of the word bench now.
Oh goodness, Ben Dram. There you go. Can't wait for the bourbon roast coffee. See, look at this. You guys are on fire with this stuff, man. You should post a short. You should do a short.
Yeah, we have, and then we'll talk to you after. But Jay Sells had a really good idea.
Okay.
So I'll throw that to you and see what you think. It should be fun.
Adam says, "Don't." Hey, you know what? Let me. I want to share the link just in case anybody wants to hop on really quick, guys. I know I said it earlier, but let me see here. Just for a few minutes anyway. We're not going to go live. Sorry, I think I forgot to tell you guys, but we had a couple people in Central Time that couldn't start right at 8, so they're going to start at 9, and then we're going to have one on at 10-ish. That's why you haven't seen anybody on here yet, so I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you now. Let me go to, what's my channel called? Oh, that's right. Make sure the volume's down. All right, here we go. I'm going to post this in here for anybody who wants to hop on. You're more than welcome. Again, we're probably going to get started here in like 30 minutes or so. But it is up there. JG, cheers, man. Good to see you. Just so you popped in here. Cheers. Hope you're doing all right. Darrell's in the house. I know he's getting his palate ready. JH, yes. The NBC pick did sell out, and I'm blown away that it did, to be honest with you. I'm very surprised.
Not surprised, man. Once they pulled that from the barrel, I think we all knew what it was going to be. And then once we nosed it and tried it, it was just – there was a reason it was unanimous, you know?
Yeah, I agree. No, Darrell, you are going on at 9. You're going on at 9, and then Whiskey Row and Troy from Baker Drinks and Mark from Northwest Bourbon are going on at 10 Eastern. But you guys are on 9. B. Bauer, what's going on, man? JH, I'm not sure if you got one or not. I gotta contact them and see if they have any held. I'm not sure if they have anything that they put away in case of breakage. But I will email them and see if they do release them. For some reason, if you didn't get one, if they do have some backups, I can always try to reach out to you. Not sure if you were able to get one though. Was he saying? Yep, got it. Excellent. Again, guys, if anybody wants to hop on, oops, I didn't pin it, did I? Did I not pin it?
You didn't pin it. You did post it. You didn't pin it.
I thought I pinned it. Come on, Daniel. It shows it's pinned.
Is it? Let's see. I'll tell you.
Nope.
Yes, it's pinned.
It is now.
It is okay.
It's
Jonathan, what's going on, man?
Just got back from Vegas, maybe
Cheers, buddy.
1 a.m. last night.
How is that?
I didn't come home as big a loser as I left.
That's okay. That's good. That's good.
That's good.
Roy Artis, Cocktails, cheers, man. Good to see you. Cheech Artolino in house. Good to see you. Baker, thank you. BT is in the house. Cheers, man. Good to see you, Brian. Got to get together soon, buddy.
I did have some Drifting Drams coffee today, though.
There you go.
What do you think?
I loved it. It was light and full-bodied at the same time. It was sweet, and I was able to give one of the 3 bags I bought away, and some very appreciative medical professionals. So
Awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So how long were you in Vegas for? How many days?
9. Too long. Some work, some pleasure, you know.
I hear you.
Yeah, I lost a little bit, but close to break even enough where I'm not mad. I brought myself home a Frey Ranch single barrel.
Nice.
Nice. Love those things, man.
They had them local out there?
I mean, Nevada's local to them, so I think they're in Reno, right? I think.
Yep. They're in Fallon, I think, technically, right?
Fallon. Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, that's
Close
right.
to
For
Reno.
some reason, I keep forgetting they're out that way.
So is that the farm strength?
Farm strength uncut. It's 122.28.
Yeah, that's their cash strength blend they started doing a few months back.
I'm stoked to try it.
Yeah, man.
Oh, screw it. Why not open it now?
Why not?
All three of these Nashville picks are so different. I got the barrels for Hope one too. So different.
People have been raving about that one.
We haven't opened our barrels for Hope one.
Yeah.
What's up, Roger?
What's up, guys?
How are you?
Uh-oh, that room looks different. Where are you?
Cheers, Roger.
I'm in the basement of the old house.
Okay.
There's 200 boxes over here that are going to be going on Wednesday of bourbon and wine.
Do you know when your whiskey collection gets expensive when you got to pay someone to move it?
Well, yeah, it becomes me driving it, and I have to have a couple guys load it, but a couple of guys unload it, so not a big deal.
Oh.
Yep. So have you figured out the last day yet? Yeah.
Yeah, it's up in the air. It all depends on when you're going to be sending the samples. If you're sending them, I'll shoot you a thing with the new address.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah, I mean, Jason said he's good for the 18th. So
okay, yeah, I hadn't talked to him. I haven't heard from him. He asked me to go to that pick at Ben Holiday.
Yeah.
It sounds like are you guys going?
No.
So we told Jason, like, if he had local people to go, that invite them first. If not, we can definitely make the trip over that way. I think Kelsey's gonna go.
Kelsey's going? Okay. I hadn't heard. He just said if the time and to be there, and I'm assuming from his video today he's traveling again today, so
oh, I'm sure.
I think he's in Oklahoma City or something.
Yeah.
I'm done traveling for a little bit. I hope you guys all enjoy your lives. I'm good.
Got to figure out a pickup in the Northeast somewhere, man, to meet up with you guys.
Yeah, it's like copper and cask or bust. There's not a lot going on here. So.
Yeah. I know Kings County's probably really hard to get, but
upstate New York, yeah. You can probably, I don't know. Ben knows that place, right?
Yeah. I've asked them, but I'm not sure what like the status of that is and
Finger Lakes
time window is or anything like that. So
is that what we're talking about? Upstate New York, Finger Lakes,
or Copper and Cask, or Kings County. He
was saying, Kings County.
Okay, I mean Finger Lakes is out there too, and they're doing some malted wheated bourbons.
Wait, where's what about New Holland?
New Holland's in Michigan.
Michigan.
Oh, Michigan. Okay.
Finger Lakes Distilling, is that what you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be a lot of fun. I wonder if there's distribution through shared pour with them, with New Holland.
Dude, I've never even heard of this place.
What, New Holland or
really?
Finger Lakes.
Yeah. So, Pursuit United, a part of their bourbon blend is the Finger Lakes wheated bourbon.
Ah, gotcha.
We can swim to Canada from here.
Yep.
Black Button is in New York too. Yeah. Tim, I think Jason and Scott are doing it on 3/11. Yeah, that's the date because he couldn't make the 11th. That was Roger and Jason's original date for this. So
if you're gonna do Finger Lakes Distilling, like please let it be warmer. Because the weather sucks upstate New York this time of year, and there's awesome golfing up there too. If anyone golfs.
Okay. Tim Corner says New Holland has a special release of Toasted this upcoming weekend. Tim, are you going up there then, or are you close to there? They put out some really
New Holland, man.
Yeah. Someone was it you guys that had that bottle, or was it someone else at the?
It was Adam.
Oh goodness.
The peach ring.
That's a monster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a monster. It's a Conic. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a Conic's up there too.
Oh, I guess I should ask which one, because we had the wheat whiskey, the hazmat wheat whiskey in Sagamore.
Yes, I think that's the one that I tried, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. And then Adam had like a toasted honey one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The only one I have is a rye pick that Dramheim gave me.
Okay.
So Roger, are you excited to move, or I know you said you wanted a bar down there, so
yeah, I'll have it. It's just I had, when you have everything set and you're comfortable in a spot, and then now it's like pick it up. It's like every 2 years, it seems like I'm on the move with this gal. So she keeps going. But hey, it's a beautiful neighborhood.
Yeah,
we're right up next to Camp Robinson, the Arkansas National Guard base, and the airport's to our north. So that's going to be our neighbors forever.
Yeah. Okay.
I get reveille at 8:00 and I get retreat at 6:00. Come on. It's pretty cool. I was sitting out on the deck and I'm like, oh, there's retreat. I'm like, all right, get used to this. So it's pretty cool. It's up in the hills, so a lot of animals and stuff. But yeah, the bourbon scene's a little tight, but I'm a little closer to Memphis and Tennessee and all that, and you guys, and I figure I'll head over that way and hunt over there every once in a while. And
heck yeah!
So how far would you be from like the Nashville area?
Oh, Nashville's probably about 5 or 6 hours. It's probably a little bit longer from there than it is here, but I would fly.
Okay.
I just fly. I'm flying to Louisville on the 17th of April. Buddy's got his birthday. We're going to go down there, and I got a whole bunch of places to go. Nice. But the 18th, I can do it. It's just if you ship it here, let me know. I'll stay here. If you ship it I'll give you the new address, and you can ship it down there too.
Okay.
Because that's my birthday week, so.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You need to spend that with the bride.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Of 30 years, I'll say. We celebrated that last Monday night.
That's
nice.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations.
Time, man.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
John, you're looking good, man. Are you still hitting up the gym?
Yeah, I am, man. As much as humanly possible. I've 3 times in Vegas, and I walked like 72,000 steps, and I pulled something in my calf. So, yeah, the calf thing, dude. I upped the weight, and it just something snapped.
It's so painful. It's so painful when you pull a calf muscle. It hurts so bad.
Honestly, it's like near my Achilles. I was in between sets of something at the gym, and it felt like somebody lit a book of matches in my heel. I was like, "Oh, fuck.
That's not good."
No, but I've had a compression sock, ice heat. Do the
didn't
thing.
Feel a pop or anything, right?
No, not a pop. Just like an insanely intense burning. It was. I thought I lost my vision, or Armageddon was here, or something. It was so fucked up. But when you want it, you find a way. You know?
I gotcha.
That was the worst part about going to Vegas. I was too nervous to drink because of my foot blowing up. So we saved it all to the last day just so I knew I would be home. So I got blasted on Saturday.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. That's great. I mean, I tell you, there's nothing like a huge motivation boost than seeing results, right? When you see the results and you're putting in the work, that's
Dan. If I look down, I can see the result. I'm just kidding. Don't.
Hey, man. Hey, if that's it.
Katie and Ethan, sorry, I had to throw my stupid humor out there on that post this morning about the coffee in the box.
That was great.
Good.
I couldn't control it. It was 1 a.m. when I opened that package, and I was like,
Big Cat 253. Cheers. Good to see you. I haven't seen you here before, but cheers, man. Thanks for hopping in. Simone Barkeep, cheers. Good to see you.
Salome Barkeep. Does Vic have a new screen name?
But yeah, John, I gotta send you. That leg workout that you can do. I forgot to send it to you. I'll send it to you though. I sent it to Adam.
Oh man.
But yeah, don't let me forget. I'll send it to you. I can send it to you on Instagram or whatever.
We're serving uncut, unfiltered Ethan Turk tonight.
Yep. I'm just getting started, man.
Getting some Washington people in chat tonight. Nice, Baker. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, we got Troy from Baker Drinks. He's going to be joining Mark from Northwest Bourbon. They're going up against Whiskey Row on the second match of this tournament. So, Big Vic said you has. I heard that. Adam Shelton says it's clearly working for me. Adam, I didn't know you're still doing it. That's cool. Yeah, the leg workout. Again, it's something you can do it at home, but it's wonderful, and I do it all the time.
Got the thigh master going right now, don't you, Dan?
Yeah, sit on this chair like in out. All these are so good. I mean, the Barrels for Hope one is fantastic. That's great. That's a little more lighter than the 3409. The 3406 is still a little lighter than the 3409, but they're all really good in their own way.
Dan, I just bought it because of the collectible label on the back because it's awesome.
The label's so cool. That's you gotta thank Ethan and Katie for that. So
the B team.
Yeah, you gotta thank them for that. They did the creation of that one. So Christ, I'm gonna want to getting drunk before the blind. I'm not gonna know what the hell I'm tasting.
Normally you're so good at pacing yourself, Dan.
I do pace myself.
He's priming, you know. Put his mark in
Kelly Drams, yes, I did. I did sell out, man. I did.
Oh wow.
And again, big thank you to everyone in here. If I didn't thank you, if you didn't hear it, I can't thank you guys enough. I didn't think that this would happen that quickly. I thought it would kind of go on for a little while, but I kind of blown away, to be honest with you. Yeah. But thank you guys for the support. It's much appreciated. I can't wait till you guys get it in hand to try them. So, Joe Graves, cheers, bud. Says cheers, Dan, from the two-time loser. two-time loser. It's okay, Joe. It's fine.
What's up, Joe Graves?
Joe, I want to hang out with you soon, man. Sorry guys, I am behind in chat. I'm not scrolling down. Travis with the $5 super chat. Cheers, man. Says hope everyone's having a great week. I know that it's Monday. Excited for the weekend. Here for the Major Saints. There you go, Travis. Thank you, man. Cheers, buddy.
Dan, you're gonna hang out with Joe Graves or the Trump impersonator he is? Have you seen
Joe? That? Joe is so funny in person. I love Joe. Joe is an amazing person, and he's very fun to hang out with. So
awesome.
Yes, he is. Sugar K says pacing, but pacing for what? I do. I do have a hard time pacing myself. I for some reason I just can't. I can't do it. I was on the Barrels for Hope meeting the other night, and I had the Middle West rye, and I almost finished a quarter of the bottle just sitting in my car, and I was like, "What am I doing?"
Wait a minute. This wasn't the cast strength one, was it?
Yeah, it was the
Barrels
that we did.
Dude,
I just found myself pouring, and I was like, "Jesus, Daniel, like slow down."
In his car.
in my car. Like,
that's gonna get
you gotta tell the backstory behind that, Dan, because it
sounds bad.
No. So I wasn't here. I was in my car out in front of my house, but I didn't want to wake my kids up because they were sleeping. So I sat in my car and during the live, and Bill Cavanaugh always makes fun of me. He's like he's on witness protection or something like that. I always sit in my car if I'm in my house. But yeah, I mean, I had the Middle West in there, and I wound up drinking like a quarter of the bottle. I mean, I had a little sip when I started, and it's like a quarter of the way down. And I tried to pace myself, but we were sitting there chatting. I just keep throwing them back, man. I'm not a good pacer, guys. I'm sorry.
All or nothing.
Yeah, it is what it is. And then I got Ethan chasing me down, trying to find me, you know. Yes, we do, Joe. We need to hang out by that fire pit again, man. That was fun. That was a shit ton of fun. Joe's an actual person. He is an actual person. Joe is super funny. Sometimes I do the same thing. I drink too much on a live stream. And I'm like, yeah, Baker, I'm telling you, man, like, I don't know. I feel like I just have to, I have to like kind of keep drinking, but well, Dusty, to be fair, you were on my cigar night stream after. That's true. I did hop on your cigar night. I did have to pop off there though. Dan's riding dirty or parking dirty.
Parking dirty.
Yeah, parking dirty. A new category is born. Driveway whiskey. There you go.
Yeah. Oh god.
Love it.
Floor whiskey's bad enough. I can't have driveway whiskey too.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant drinking in the driveway. Darrell, we've done that. Maybe. Church parking lot whiskey.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Jesus don't mind. It's fine.
I'll do a couple of shows from the back deck of the new house. I love it. Yeah. I love it. It's like,
John, how's that Frey Ranch?
It's different. I mean, it's fruity. It's got an earthy note, and it's got a little tiny bit of licorice. It's fresh crack, so the nose got better. Mid palate, awesome. Finish a little different, but third and fourth sips pretty good. It's the bottle. Like, you could do curls with this. This thing weighs so much.
Oh yeah.
They are heavy bottles.
What I normally do with my high proof bourbon from them is I pull the cork and leave it out for like 48 hours. That bottle will open up like crazy over 48 hours.
Next time, I'm just going to pour a glass and leave it out for a while, just open air. I put this in my suitcase with everything else in it. My suitcase ended up being 49.8 pounds, so it just squeaked under. This bottle is crazy heavy.
Now, the only question I have, did you drink it last night like you said, going in the Uber or not?
No, my wife was going to punch me in the face. She was pissed I was even like on live stream waiting for a flipping Uber, and it took forever.
That's funny.
I was getting to that point, man. Like, you wait 52 minutes for an Uber? No, man.
Travis Robeson says, I smell a new label. Uh-oh, Ethan, don't get any ideas. Driveway whiskey.
Driveway whiskey. Yeah.
We're inventing some good stuff tonight.
Oh, God, it's funny.
And she's writing them all down. I can see it. She's keeping those ideas.
And then just so everyone does know, so as far as picks go, there is something I'm working on with Jay at Shared Pour, but no kind of word of that yet. However, we do have a pick set up for Backbone Bourbon Company in April. April 12th. April 12th at Backbone. We have a group of us going down there to do a pick or two. After talking with Jay at Shared Pour, I think we are going to do two and pretty much have open access to what we want. So that could be a finished bourbon. It could be a rye. It could be whatever. Two bourbons, a bourbon and a rye. Not sure yet, but I know that we're going to be able to taste through a lot. So I don't know if anybody out there, if a lot of you have tried Backbone, but the majority of Backbone is MGP. They do have some stuff that is not MGP, like this Old Bones here. So this is part of the giveaway tonight. It's the Old Bones 15-year rye whiskey. So this was distilled outside of Montreal. It has I don't know the mash bill, but they said it does have a higher corn mash bill to it. But on the label here, they said that this is actually 18 years, 6 months. And not 15 years. So it's actually aged more on the label. And they sent a little card stating that they wanted to wait till it met their standards, and that's why it reached that age limit. But so some of their stuff is sourced from outside, but a lot of their stuff is MGP. So we will be doing that pick in April. But we also have a Starlight, two Starlights that are kind of been waiting to come out. So last August when we went to Starlight, we picked an Armagnac barrel, and it's still in the barrel. It's not even bottled yet, so I don't even know. it tasted amazing when we were down there. I'm hoping that it tastes the same when it's done. It should. It didn't. It didn't have that youthfulness at all. I mean, that Armagnac just had a lot of influence on the nose and the palate. So the Armagnac is rolling out, and then so is an apricot brandy barrel, which we all got to try, and we split with Jason and Scott for the mash and drum, and then also Jay at Shared Pour. So that was in a huge barrel. So those are going to be rolling out, and then like I said, we're going to have the Backbone in April. I'm not sure how long it takes for them to get bottled. But so we'll have those, and then I'm trying to plan something for June. I know Jeff and Darrell and Kelsey we're talking about a pick. I gotta message them too and see if that's something that we're going to wind up doing in the summertime. But Katie, Ethan, and I were talking backstage about trying to set up some picks going forward. So I could put something in the poll again, maybe just kind of shorten the list from last time. To see what you guys would want. And as long as I have access to it, and as long as I can bring some people along on the pick and it's not, virtual, I'm down for it. So we'll figure that out once the time comes. But
you go to
the apricot brandy sounds like an interesting match for, Sugar Kitty, and mixing those two would actually be very interesting, to be honest with you. The Armagnac was definitely, on that darker side, a lot of those dark kind of fruity notes, some baking spices in there. And then apricot brandy offered more of a lighter kind of like refreshing kind of palate. The viscosity on that one was really nice, if I remember correctly. So
yeah, it was Turkish apricot brandy.
Turkish apricot,
even more unique.
Yes.
Second time someone said Turkish tonight.
No.
Not around my house. Like the 17th time.
Yeah, that would be an interesting mix, though. So, but yeah, there's a couple things we've been talking about. So we talked about some things, backstage. So we'll see once that time comes as far as picks go. But just want to make sure people are interested, and once with the Backbone again, it's having one pick is great. Having two, again, it's that pressure because sometimes they yield some pretty high numbers. So, but they're at a pretty fair price point. So it's hard to kind of beat that. And there are some other things some other distilleries we kind of threw around too as well. So
we picked a weeder from Backbone earlier this year, and it is killer. If he has any of that weeder left, any wheat, try them if it lets you try them.
Yeah. I have I know. I have a pretty good relationship with Nolan. I know Ben has a really good relationship with him. But I talk to Nolan every now and again. Just kind of shoot the shit with him. But I think hopefully they'll have some pretty cool stuff. There. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. So Sugar Cane says American brandy comes in interesting bottles. Guys, so we are actually going to get ready for this first matchup here. I know Troy will be hopping on here shortly. Let me make sure he hasn't messaged me yet. He said right around 9:00. He should be good. Let me just see. He has not messaged me yet.
Whenever it's time to go, let me know. I'm going to go stream from the TV. So.
Man.
Okay.
So this is pretty good MVP pick. Jesus.
Which one are you drinking?
It's ours.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's really good.
Hey, Katie, question about coffee. You sent me a little something in that package. I want to ask, are you guys going to do like a sample pack, something that could be good for the holidays for stocking stuffers and stuff like that?
Absolutely. So we already have some sample packs online. So I think Ethan knows more about them because he put them up there for me.
I think we have an African and a Central American sampler pack. We're going to put up a sampler pack of our blends here in the next day or two as well.
And then
Okay.
like we can definitely include like around the holidays we could do a
Like a
blend,
block of
you
three,
know, with the
uh,
barrel aged or something like that. Something fun.
Yeah, I know. Like when I go to Trader Joe's, they have like packages, for like literally that reason, and they'll be way better to give somebody good versus something generic.
Exactly.
Tim, that is a great bottle. For those of you who haven't tried the Barrel Foundation, that's actually a really good, fairly priced bottle from Barrel. So I'm a big fan of that bottle. I put a hurting on that one. I don't know where it is. It's laying around here somewhere, but that's a really good bottle from them. Yeah, where's did someone post something from Mash Bill on here? I saw him somewhere. What's going on, Stanley? Not sure where he is. I don't know where. I thought I saw him in here, right?
He's in here, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, now he's got to come on here and flex on me now.
Here's
God
Troy.
damn it, Troy. Come on. God, I was happy with my 315, and that's easy for you.
315 on bench? That's pretty good.
So I can watch the rest of this with my hands like this. I don't need to look at Troy. That's great. Just kidding, dude.
Yeah.
How many times you got 315?
5.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's not too bad, man. I was pretty proud of it. At least I had to have a spotter come over and watch.
Always.
Yeah, but I took a video of it. I was pretty happy with it, man.
I don't do the strength stuff. I've been doing this 20 years now. I'm on the volume.
Yes.
The strength stuff, man. That's where injuries happen when you get this age.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go anything above that, to be honest with you, Troy. I think it's just it's a little too much. Like, I mean, when you put up that kind of weight, I definitely felt it in my wrist when I was putting them up. So I was it's a lot. I don't think I don't. That was my goal, is always to have 3 plates and then a little plus.
Right. That was always the goal growing up.
Yeah. Yep.
That's my mic, because the last time my mic sounded muffled. I got a new mic, so does this one sound clear?
Yes, that sounds good. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I lift 5 pounds at 315, says Joe. Goodness. I
don't even do bench press. I do. There's so many machines now that are they're ergonomically engineered to just kill that muscle you're trying to do without burning in your shoulders or your triceps. So most of the stuff I do now is machines.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was saying before, was like, when I did the bench, I work out at Planet Fitness. I don't go to like
Planet Fitness has got some good stuff.
Yeah, so I mean that's where that's what I was doing it on. But it wasn't free weight, but it was still Smith machine. So, and I know they're resistance bars, so that's why I had to add the weight onto it too. So
right.
Dan, out in Nevada, the Planet Fitnesses had double the equipment and extra stuff. It was I came back to Mass. I'm like, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. It's like crap. It's like where Rocky worked out. It's
that's funny.
Ours is huge. Ours here is 30,000 square feet.
Oh my God.
They put it in a old rooms to go. Rooms to go moved into a new building, and Planet Fitness bought that and put it in the rooms to go. That's how big it is.
30,000 square. Troy, where are you?
I'm in Covington. I'm in Madisonville. The gym's in Covington, Louisiana, about 40 miles north of New Orleans. Okay.
I have to tell you.
Here you go, Troy. JG says they do make shirts with a little more material.
That's for guys that need to hide it.
That's right.
Yes. Exhibit Jonathan. Our Planet Fitness has 2 showers and 1 bathroom stall and broken ass equipment.
That's crazy.
Is absolutely. Yeah.
That's crazy. Hi, Shauna.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, Shauna.
I'm just good. How are y'all doing?
I'm doing well.
Good.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
So I think we're waiting for
Darrell and Major Zero.
Darrell and Major, yeah. Darrell and Major are going to be up. So guys, I'm going to have Troy and Sean stay on here. Roger, John, thank you all for hopping on, man. You guys are more than welcome to hop on later on if you're up. I know this is we're pushed back an hour, but you guys are more than welcome to stay up and join later on.
Hey, good luck, Sean, and good luck, Troy.
Appreciate it, guys.
Good luck, guys.
Go Underdogs.
You guys.
Cheers, y'all.
Hey, I got a victory over Darrell.
Let's see. Tim said he's got one of those slingshots. I haven't tried one of those. Since I had a total shoulder replacement 3 years ago, I don't do anything over 250 without wearing my slingshot. Nice. Very nice.
Can we go ahead and pour these or wait?
Yeah, you can go ahead and pour them. That's fine. Yep. Sean, I was telling John I want to try to make a trip up to the Northeast and come see you guys.
Yeah, you definitely should. It'll be fun.
And Troy, I know. Well, I probably didn't mention it on stream, but I got to go down and see my dad. So
he's down here too.
Yeah, he's in a nursing home down there, and it's not.
He's in
doing
Shreveport, or he's in New Orleans.
He's in Shreveport. Yeah.
Yeah.
And my brother lives right in
he lives in the French Quarter, right?
He lives in the French Quarter. So
are y'all originally from here, or y'all?
No, they moved down there. Well, my dad moved down there first, and my brother moved down there to go live with him.
I was in Shreveport. I've only been in Shreveport one time last year. There was a big bourbon festival, and they wanted me to come do a bunch of stuff, introduce their picks, and do like. So I went up there. It's small.
Yeah. We still, my brother has like the power of attorney, and we still don't know why they moved him so far away. It just didn't make any sense. So
right.
But, so I think that's like 2 hours from the French Quarter, if I'm not mistaken. So.
What's that, Shreveport?
Shreveport's more like 4.
No, Shreveport's 5 hours.
Yeah.
What?
5.
Yeah.
It's the exact distance from New Orleans to Houston as it is from New Orleans to Shreveport.
Because you have to go 10 to 49, roughly.
I didn't realize it was that far.
And look, that's 5 hours with me driving, and I can drive. So, yeah, 5 hours, man. It was crazy.
Wow. Okay, that's different. Okay, I thought it was only 2 hours. Well, I'm glad I said something. What's going on, Major?
Not much. Can you hear me okay?
I can't hear you that well.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on.
Okay, cool. Dan's accent didn't give away that he's from Louisiana. Shut up, JJ. I don't have a Louisiana accent, man.
No, you didn't. That's why it was weird when I was like, I don't think you're from here. You don't have the accent. Even though I don't have a true New Orleans accent either. The town I'm from, Chalmette and St. Bernard, we have a Bronx. When I go see the Yankees play in New York, they're asking me like if I'm from the Bronx, like if I'm from the borough. It's the Italian. It's a special town right outside New Orleans that talks like this.
That's cool. That's right. Yeah, I forgot you were Italian too. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, my mom's side.
Yep.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
I'm just going to get rid of the microphone. That'll do
it. There you go. Well, yeah, the closer you got, the more clear it sounded. It's across the whole state. What does that mean?
Oh,
yeah,
they were talking about from New Orleans to Shreveport.
New Orleans, Shreveport. It's right below Arkansas.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy, man. I didn't know it was that far away. Shit.
You might actually do better flying into Dallas. A lot of people fly into Dallas or Arkansas and drive.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go down. It's been a while since I've seen them. So yeah, I want to go down there and then to see my brother too. So.
You gotta let us know when you do that, and we'll make the trip down there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna be in May sometime. I know that for sure because it's gonna have to be fairly soon.
Yeah, just let us know when.
We are just waiting for Darrell, guys. Major, I know you were in chat, but congrats on 4,400 subs, bud.
Thanks, man. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're loud and clear.
Okay, perfect. So
loud and clear.
Man, 4,400. That's pretty good these days. It's hard. It's hard these days.
Dude, I've been on for almost 5 years, and I'm not even at 3,000 yet. So
I was climbing, and then all of a sudden they hit those new algorithms.
Yeah. Well, I don't really put out a lot of the 5 of this or the searching for this, or I just don't do it.
It got to be too much, man. It took the joy out of making the videos. Like it really did. Like, because then you're just making stuff up to put content out just for the algorithm.
I also do the reviews. They just don't get a lot of views, to be honest with you. I think the shorts are the way to go now for the reviews. Super quick, I haven't really tried one of those yet, like fully. So
I had another channel. Well, I still have another channel that we did for 4 years before we did this, and we were all over the place. It was a family travel channel, And I do one thing. I do hunt videos and I do shorts. And if I did I think even doing this, if I did what you did here, I wouldn't do as well. I mean, people just like the hunt. And as people are very fond of saying, I'm a one-trick pony. When people stop watching the hunt, I won't have any followers. So that's what I do. I hunt, and that's what I do. And that's why it's popular. So because right now in this season, people just like to see what's going on with the hunt. So yeah. So
it's all good, man. You know what though? As long as you're having fun doing it, it's all that matters, buddy.
So I love the hunt. I mean, it's not like, and you don't see my face much. There's a reason. This is why. This is. I don't have the guns. I wish I had the guns, but
yeah. But Troy's got you there, man.
You said you hunt. You got to have some kind of guns over there.
People love the bourbon hunting videos. Yeah, they do, John. They do. They do love the hunts for sure. All Dan's subs are on OnlyFans. That's right. I do have an OnlyFans. It's out there. It's Popham related to Stale Cracker? If not, they need to get a show together.
No, he's out in Cajun country. Believe it or not, that guy is a state trooper. He's totally different from the show. He doesn't talk like that. He's totally different.
Let me message Jarrell real quick and make sure he's good.
Ethan messaged him too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But more can't hurt.
Right.
More what?
Messages to him.
Okay. I mean, we're not on like a strict time thing here, but
so the rules is this the same way it was in the qualifying?
A little different.
Okay.
A little different, not by too much. But you guys, Major, you can go ahead and pour your samples if you haven't already.
So I opened mine, and like I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to get them open in time. Like whatever you wrapped them in, like they were like
see,
I got my knife out. I cut my finger. I literally bled for this. I was just like, I was panicking. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I couldn't get off, because usually just if you twist them hard enough, they'll come undone. And I was like, I went in the kitchen and I had a knife. I went and got my pocket knife. I was just like, oh my God, I'm not even. That's why I didn't get on the camera. I was like, hey, I'll join and kind of loosen up a little bit. I couldn't get the labels off.
I apologize. It's just drafting tape. That's all it is. It just sticks to itself. It's not as tight as parafilm. So once you find the end, you should be able to.
I just had to like take it and just twist it off. I was like, I'm not going through all that.
You should have done a short of that, Troy.
Yeah.
Just break the top off and the bottle, kill it right from the bottle.
Troy, what's your do you have a control pour tonight?
Yeah, I just did Wild Turkey 101s.
Nice.
101 proof, just simple profile that I know that can,
What about you, Shauna? What you got?
Mess me up.
I got my good old Eagle Rare. That's always mine.
Yep. Good one. Major, what you got as your control pour?
I need a napkin. I'll be right back. Just spilled one of my pours.
I drank some Dickel 15 and then chased it with some spicy pickle, because I never know with you guys. No, I just
these samples are from the Turks tonight, so they're not from me, man. So it could be anything.
I had some
I don't even know what it is. I have these poured blind as well, so it's a mystery to me as well. So
I had some Barton and I had a little bit of Four Roses just to remember that taste just in case. So
nice.
Which Bob was it, Adam?
Barton?
Yeah, which one?
The white.
Is that the 100 proof?
Yeah, it's 100 proof. I was trying to be kind of in the center, so.
Yep, absolutely. So if you ever see the 90, you should try it. For me, the flavor profile on the 90 is so much better than the 100, and it shocks me every time.
Really, we were buying a house. We're going to move. Hopefully, we'll take possession on the 1st, and I've got a whole shed. I'm going to build a whole bar. This is all the space I have. The other side of my room is my wife's sewing, and over there's the kids. There's like an area with all their craft stuff. So this little corner is all I got. I'm going to have a gigantic warehouse, and then I'm going to start really spending some money, much to the chagrin of my wife. So that'll be one of the things about it. So.
That'll be fun. Congratulations.
Baker Drink says I might have to pop that spicy pickle you gave me, Major.
I sent him one. I got a huge bunch of bottles. I usually give them to everybody just so as a joke. So
I text Darrell too and see where he was. So
Jeff said he was going to message him too.
Huh?
Jeff said he was going to message him too.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him in the chat earlier.
You sent him a message. I think he thinks it's 8:20. Maybe he's waiting under there. I think you told us 8:20. So maybe he's. So.
Oh, okay.
Girls are scared.
Yeah, he's coming. Uh-oh. Sean is talking to snag already.
He's trying to psych himself up for it.
Right.
The problem is he's probably got a concert he's got to do. He just did the Super Bowl halftime show, so he's got to come back.
Yeah, right. He just make people wait.
Again, guys, for tonight's giveaway, so I'm going to give away the rest of the sample of the Old Bones 15-year, which is actually 18 years, 6 months. I'm going to give away it's a little more than an ounce of the 13th Colony Double Oaked from last year, 136.8 proof. So that's in the giveaway. And then the original Al Young bottle of Four Roses, the old school one from the 50s, just missing the front label. We're going to give away 3 samples of that tonight as well.
Al Young. I've never had that one.
This is the old school, the original, where they got the bottle design from. So.
Oh, shoot, okay.
Mash bill. Okay, just want to make sure I'm caught up here. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to go get a water from the fridge so I can prepare myself for this blind as well. I'm not ready for this, guys.
What did they say? Darrell thought it was 8:20.
Oh shit! It's frozen.
I don't know. That's what Adam was saying, but who knows?
Yeah, I think he said. I think we thought it was going to be 8:20 Central. I guess it's 9:20 y'all's time. So, we're all over the country.
Yeah, I'm Central, so it's 8:20 here.
So last time I was using 1, 2, 3, and I got the top dog here. That's I got the ABC now, so I'll be.
Oh, nice.
I'm happy about that. So, thanks for that, top dog. You're awesome.
Yeah, Top Dog is always doing fun stuff like that. Between him and his neighbor Brian, they've always got something.
I'm gonna build my first bar because it's just studded walls out of 3 pallets, and that should be. Oh, hopefully it'll be strong enough to hold 3 Glens. That's what I'm hoping for. So
yeah,
and maybe a bottle. So.
Yeah, we're having the 3406 barrel now, the secondary pick, and Jesus.
Is that from NBC? The NBC pick?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys got your bottles that day, right? Or you got it? Are they?
We got most. Yeah, so we could get some that day, and then we ordered a 3409 on Saturday for ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm excited to get that. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, we'll have to find a time to meet up next week sometime.
Is anybody a fan of black olives, man? I love black olives.
Oh my god, I love black olives.
Oh, yeah.
Black olives and pickles, man. You just love phallic shaped things in your mouth, don't you, buddy?
I do. What can I say? I'm guilty. Guilty. Darrell says he's got a weird error message on the PC. Should be in a minute. Okay, cool. No worries, buddy. You're good. We got time. Let me pull my questions up here really quick.
Shauna, check your Instagram. My internet's acting up. I'm trying to see if that message went through.
I haven't got any message from you.
Oh, great. I don't know what's going on here. My wireless must be.
Did you get my message I sent to you?
Yeah, and then I answered that one, and then I added a testing message.
Oh yeah, nothing's come through.
All right, let's.
Oh, that's right, Turks. You said you well, that's right. I got it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing.
Are we messaging Dan the answers still?
You can message the Turks if you have them. Drifting Drams. Is that where you guys want the answers to?
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, cool. Okay.
My internet is not working. This is great. Jeez.
Gotta buy the olives. Gotta buy the olives on your fingers, though.
Ever since watching Ted Lasso, I can't think of olives the same way.
No. Life from the patio. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Haven't seen you here before. Cheers. Tater Dom. Cheers, man. Good to see you.
Life on the patio. They were Life on the patio. They were there when we were doing the pick with at Old Dominic on Monday. They were there. They're local to Memphis. They're good guys.
How is that Old Dominic pick?
So the picks were okay. I mean, very good. I'd actually say it's much better than the normal stuff out there. Now, I had one of my picks tasted like dirt. Like, I mean, dirt. I was just like, I think I got to, I mean, and everybody at the table was like, well, I don't know what this is. And then the guys from Spillway come over and they liked it. They go, we want to do stuff to this. We want to put this in like an Armagnac cast or something. Or they want to, or, you know, or they wanted to manipulate it because it was so different. I was just like, that's so different. I mean, it needs something, but they were all pretty much barreled at the same time. And I think that some of them, I think they went in and the proof went up on some of them. They on a couple of the ones that we tried. And I really liked the one that the table liked one a little bit better than I liked the other one. We kind of voted on one. So it was good. But then I'll tell you what, the Old Dominic, the cask strength that they've got now, it's their stuff. That's what everybody's going to be talking about. That's going to be from Old Dominic. It was, they wouldn't even, they were like, no, we're waiting. They're waiting on that. So if you can get a pick of that, that's going to be good. So
Old Dominic, they put some really good stuff out, man. They've had a couple single barrels that are just phenomenal.
Yeah.
I mean, even the holding station that they have is really good.
I think that's all the MGP stuff, but the stuff that they got now is their own stuff. Yeah. I did hear something funny in a store today. The first week of April here in town, they're going to start releasing Fireball that has been aged in E.H. Taylor barrels.
What?
Yeah.
What? That's crazy.
I thought it was an April Fool's joke. So I mean, it's going to be supposedly the real Fireball aged in E.H. Taylor barrels, and that's gonna hit in. So that should be what everyone is making their shorts about. And but they got
$250 Fireball.
Yeah. But it will probably be pretty good when it goes into like, you know, eggnog or something at Christmas. I think it'll be a Christmas thing, you know. But they're aging them in E.H. Taylor barrels, so that'll be exciting. So
$20 super chat from Fifth Quarter Tailgate says Al Young, yes please. Yeah, again, Scott, this is the original version of the Al Young. So it's the old school Four Roses. But thank you, man. You are in it to win it, buddy. And like I said, I still have I got to reach out to you because I have the George C. Stagg sample to send you as well. So, yes, got it. Mike Brock, cheers, man. Good to see you. Got Smoking Firewater in the house. Good to see you, Mike Brock. Mash Bill. Dalen Robbins, cheers. Good to see you. Whiskey Bulldozer, cheers. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in.
So, just so you know, Darrell did respond. He's working on it. He's having PC trouble.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Life from the patio.
I wonder if that's what happened with me. My iPad's working, but
you're still messed up?
My iPad's working, but my computer's not working.
Eric Damaris is in the house. What's going on, Eric?
Cheers, Eric.
Of course you are.
Me and Eric were bunk buddies in Tennessee. Yep. It's a funny little
with us tonight.
Yeah, the place we stayed at, the Turks found it was awesome. It was 4 stories, overlooked the city of Nashville on the rooftop. Had like a fire pit up there. It was so nice. It was such a nice place. Huge cool bottle share there. I don't know how many bottles we had there, but it was too many.
All right, looks like we're back up.
What?
You're good?
We're good to go.
Had to reset my wireless. I don't know what happened. We got bad weather right now. Maybe that's what it was.
So we're just waiting for Darrell. Whiskey Bulldozer says, cheers, Major Zero. All right. So we're just waiting for him. Let me, all right, I already got my samples poured. I poured them earlier, so I'm gonna have a pour of the Parker's Heritage Heavy Char
Elsie's nail popped off.
rye, 8 years. What was that?
My daughter came in and she's letting me know that my other daughter's fingernail popped off. Now, I don't know if you have daughters or not. They're both 13 and 15. This is a major event in the house, and I will have to go do that. So
that's a major event in any house, I think. A fingernail.
Do what?
You said her fingernail popped off?
Yeah,
Or acrylics.
They're acrylics. She said.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
See, I don't
I have
have
the actual nail. Yeah.
If I had boys, then it would probably be, I hit myself with a hammer, but they were.
That's right. Major, how many kids do you have?
I have 2. I have their birthdays are very close. I might as well just say they're about to be 13 and 15, both of them.
Okay.
Right.
I
mean, they're the worst. I mean, literally the worst. They're grinding me to
So are you, bruh.
So,
Bruh, there we go.
I love being called bra, like
Bruh.
10 times. 10 times a day. So,
Oh man, that's funny.
let me put you on camera.
Oh goodness. And Troy, you don't have any kids, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
No, Shauna?
No, I have a 17-year-old cat. That's good enough for me.
Oh my goodness, God, really?
Yeah, she'll be 18 in June.
Wow.
Jeez.
Still trucking.
Yeah, hey.
What is that in cat years?
I don't even know. A lot.
17.
Mr. Miyagi. That's what that is in cat years.
That's right.
We just got a
Captain
little
Graves,
puppy
cheers,
for Christmas.
Kathy. Hope to see you soon.
That sounds like when we kept replacing a goldfish. You don't have someone who lives with you who just keeps replacing the cat. You-
This is actually version 3 of Whiskers.
Right. Yeah.
Taylor's Bourbon Challenge, cheers. I guess you could add Fireball to anything. Yeah, I guess. Didn't
So
Adam bring Fireball to Tennessee? Right.
So here's the thing. I hunt just about every day. I'm in a store every single day. 2 things I see every single time I go in a store. Every single time someone buys 2 Double Jacks. I've never gone into a store and not seen somebody walk in and buy two Double Jack singles, or 2 Fireballs, two singles. I mean, or 2 doubles every single time. 100%. It's here in Tennessee, in West Tennessee, we sell more Fireball and Double Jack than anyone in there I think in the entire country on here. But I've never gone in there and not seen it. So I'm not surprised that they're not doing that. So it's head
all
and
over the
shoulders.
place.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Dan, he did bring it, but I will defend him on this one. So normally I won't defend Adam because it's hilarious to watch him flounder, but I have to defend him here. So our local store did a Weller foolproof pick, but the bundle was you either had to buy a handle of Fireball or a handle of Wheatley with it. So he chose Fireball.
That's
So
not
we're
bad.
delivering that to him.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with my
Here's
computer.
Darrell.
It's still not working.
You're good, buddy. All good.
So
Hey,
audio
you
and
see
everything's
this?
gonna be a little crappy, but
Do you see that, Darrell? You see what that is? That's me sweating. Oh, that's me sweating because I didn't think you were going to be here.
oh
I
no.
was like, oh my God. I was just going to stand here like this and act like I was frozen.
He had Alicia Keys over. That's what he was doing.
Hey, good luck getting those bottles open. So
Really?
Yeah, you got time, man. You're good. No worries.
Yeah, hopefully. All right, my other computer just loaded up. If I can actually get the stream going on that, I'm gonna switch because this tablet's not the thing. It's like not big. I look weird in the video.
No, you're good. It's a different angle.
Yeah.
What did I pour?
Try this. So this is
Dan, you're doing that badly at pacing yourself. You're gonna have to drink some water, buddy.
I'm drinking.
it's not going to work, girl. It's not going to work. You're going to have to peel it. You can't
yeah,
twist
I'll see if I could just twist.
Good luck with
Once
that,
you find
man.
the end, you can unwrap it.
Yeah, once
easy.
you find the end, you can unwrap it. It's finding the end. I guess I'll go back to electrical
Kate does
tape.
it on purpose.
Right,
Like,
that's
people complain when she used electrical tape.
And I
she
even
used
like put
graphic
little
tape.
tabs on the electrical
Yeah.
tape.
Hey, but no leakage whatsoever. So I appreciate that. Thank you. It's funny. They opened my package. My package got open. Like it was obviously
Really?
open it was obviously open, and I guess they just thought it was probably olive oil or something because it was all just A, B, and C. It didn't have alcohol names on it. So,
Troy, what's a recent bottle you just picked up?
So I picked up the first bottle of the year so far that I bought, and it was Jack Daniel's 12, and that bottle is phenomenal.
The new one. That's the recent, the most recent release, right?
Yeah, the one that just released.
Yep. Sean, what about you?
Let's see. I picked up the ECVP A124. Good, and I picked up a new riff store pick that was really good.
Nice.
Those store picks can be awesome.
It's like vanilla cola. It's so delicious. It reminds me of the 21090s Still Austin pick, but a new riff version of that.
Nice.
Cool. I wish New Riff would start releasing some
new riff
older
around here at
stuff.
all. Like not a bit. Major, what about you? What's a bottle you just picked up recently?
I'm glad you asked. Look at how, and that's a store pick. So how awesome is that? So
wow,
cool. That is a with the bar coming. With the bar coming, I'm gonna have more space. So that's just I'm trying to find some of the larger bottles. So I was pretty excited to find that. So this was a they had their barrel ready and they called the store. This is a bottle shop in town, and she said that they didn't have glass. And he said, and she goes, well, can you put it in something else? And he goes, well, we can put it in the big boy. And she goes, let's do it. So I've never seen one. I'm sure other people have, but this is thank you, COVID. You know,
21090's in the house, guys. If you haven't yet, go over sub to 21090. So Andy from 21090 is currently in California, if I'm not mistaken. They're going to be bringing home a Corbin one or two Corbin Cash picks. That's awesome. I will say that. So again, if you guys aren't following 21090, make sure you click on them. Go subscribe. They put out some awesome stuff.
Got my 21090 Glenn.
What is it?
My 21090 Glenn. I got it.
Yep.
Thanks, Todd.
Yeah, I mean they got it going on over there, guys. So they do the whole rock and roll thing. You know, with the whiskey, they got a great Patreon. I think they hit 100 Patreon members now, if I'm not mistaken, or one shy of. But if you're not linked in with them, make sure you guys go over to 21090's page, subscribe, and like I said, they're gonna be bringing home some Corbin Cash picks very soon. So, like I said, Andy's out there right now picking that stuff. So.
That's awesome.
Got your email last week. I'll respond now. And Darrell, you can pour those once you open them. So
yep, they're in a glass to my left over here.
Cool.
So I am good. I just took
a
quick sip of control pour. And
what's your control pour?
It's just a Kentucky Spirit.
Okay, I've already blew my palate out. Just FYI. So
he's like me. I have the Wild Turkey 101. So we about.
I don't know what number pour I'm on when I'm way past one. So, all right, we're gonna put that off to the side. That's a little spicy.
That Wild Turkey 101 always surprises me.
Yes, so good, man.
So good.
Crazy.
And that 101 rye too. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't think I've had the rye.
Ooh,
that's good. Really good in a cocktail. Just FYI.
Yep.
Yeah.
This old
all right, guys. Here we go. So 21090 says, wait till you guys hear about the Corbin Cash barrels we got access to today. Tune in tomorrow night. There you go. You heard it from Todd himself. Tune in tomorrow night, guys. 21090. You're going to hear about the Corbin Cash barrels they got. He said awesome. Barrels. So that is more than one. Something to be excited about for sure. I think that's where a lot of what my buying is going to be this year, to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to go with picks. You can't go wrong. I mean, if there's unanimous votes on picks, I mean, if somebody's bringing home some awesome stuff, man, I mean, that's where it's at. So, all right, guys, it's 9:30. We are going to get into this blind. This one is sponsored by the Turks, guys. If you did not know, the Turks did supply all of these samples. I am going to be drinking along with you and trying to guess.
Oh, that's cool.
I did fairly well last time, but I didn't feel like I did well, but I did well last time. So I'm going to be drinking along with you. I have them all poured. They've been poured for about an hour now. But so if you guys can do me a favor and submit your answers to Drifting Drams and not to me, make sure all you guys' answers go to them. There's going to be 2 minutes per question that I will have a stopwatch here for. And then so we're going to have a nosing round, we're going to have a tasting round, and then we're going to have 2 bonus questions this time in the end, just to try to, in case there's a tie, it'll be able to kind of split that difference. So you guys ready?
Yep.
Just nosing first, right?
Again, I want to thank you all on screen for being here tonight and participating in this. Reason I did it was just to try to get some people together that may have not have been together before. So thank you all for doing this and participating in this. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
This is always
all right, here we go, guys. So on sample A, on the nose, sample A. Turks, let me know if I got this correctly. I need to know what the primary grain of sample A is on the nose for 3 points.
That is correct.
Okay. Primary grain on the nose on sample A. Let me get to my stopwatch. Time begins now.
Is it just one nose question for each?
Yes. Yep. We're going to go through the nosing round first, and then the tasting round second, and then the bonus round. So do save some of the whiskey, please.
Yeah, it's probably not rice. I'll tell you that.
What's that?
It's probably not rice.
Oh, probably not rice.
That's all. JT Millick, I got
it. Well. Well.
It's interesting nose.
Corn. What do we have? Corn? Oh, just primary, right? Yeah.
Yep, primary grain. Yep, primary grain. Just on the nose.
Darrell's gonna give us the whole mash bill.
No, I just have to.
I mean, I'd be super impressed.
Nah, I wouldn't get that.
It's very full.
The nose, though.
Whatever it is oily. I'll tell you that. Wow. Oops. Yeah, guys. So one of the questions at the end, the bonus question, is to put them in proof order from lowest to highest. That's going to be at the end, and then also there's going to be one more bonus question. To where you can wager up to 5 points. So you have that option too in the end. So choose wisely. 15 seconds.
Oh, that's 2 minutes, right?
I have no idea what this is, but it smells good.
Okay, we good with that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Guys,
I'm good with that.
It's time. Yeah. Put my sample down.
Let me just message you, Katie. Or Ethan?
Yeah, either one.
Either one.
Okay.
It's fun to do it along with you guys. What's damn? How are you, buddy? Tater Dom. Yeah, I know Todd and I were talking about picks earlier and how crazy it can be sometimes. So. I know, like I said, we have the Starlights rolling out here soon, and then we're going to Backbone in April. That's gonna be a lot of fun as well. So
hey,
really,
Dan, we need your guess.
Oh, that would help, right? All right. What primary grain? Where are you guys on here?
Probably toward the top.
Let me type it in.
Yeah, I really want to get that Green River pick that Jason did. Jason and Master.
Oh yeah, man.
You won't be
the Green River pick that that Renee Peets did, Top Dog's wife. Oh my God, that was phenomenal. So I would love to have a pick from them, to be honest with you. But that stuff is just fantastic, man.
Wow,
now you can see why Bardstown bought them up. Very cool. We want to do something fun to promote your brand at different Drams. That's cool. All right, guys, let's get into question number 2. So on sample B on the nose, all I need you to do is tell me the proof of the whiskey on the
nose.
Lord have mercy.
On the nose. Tell me the proof of this whiskey.
This was an Ethan question for sure.
Just proof.
Turks, is this
No,
the
no.
point system? Is this the point system
Yeah.
question?
Mhm.
Okay. So it's going to be 5 points, correct? 4 points within 3, 3 points within 5. Okay, so there are some swing points in here.
See, that's a
Proof of the
5-point range.
Huh?
That's a whole 5-point range to get some points. Y'all should be fine.
Yeah. Whoops. All right, guys. Proof of the whiskey. Where's my timer? There we go. 2 minutes on the clock. Time begins now.
Oh, wow.
Unless you think otherwise. I mean, I don't know.
I'll tell you what I think, and we'll see. Maybe we kind of split. Like, hold on, that's.
I definitely want to ask this question to Jeff.
Man, that smells really familiar.
He'll either say 94 or 134.
Yeah, 94, 134.
Really?
Oh, man.
Let me tell you why I'm thinking that.
I hear sirens.
Like,
Sorry about that.
we could definitely like split it. Like my top
No,
end.
no. I mean, no, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. And I get what you're saying, but it's
No, we'll split it. We'll go with my top end, which is where you are on bottom, or your low end. It's just this one's a weird one. I don't know. It's tough on the nose.
Yeah,
I feel like
I think
30 seconds. I don't know.
Dude, this computer is trash. Like I loaded my backup computer up when I jumped on this, and I still haven't got YouTube to pop up yet. It's that slow.
Wow.
It's
You
like
need a new computer.
It's so that's what just not crashed. I don't know what the error message is. I'm gonna have to look it up after.
10 seconds.
It kept saying some weird thing. Let
Olive.
me send this over to the Terry.
Eric D, suck it up, Buttercup. Proof on the nose is crazy, I guess at best. Yeah, that's time, guys. That is time. Let's see if I got my answer. Did you guys get my entry?
Yep.
I don't think it's accurate at all, but
I expected better from you, Dan.
I figured. That's tricky on the nose.
It is tricky.
Yeah, that was tricky.
Well, they can't all be softballs now. Come on.
All right, guys. Sample C on the schnoz. I need you to tell me if this whiskey is finished or not. And that's for 3 points. If this whiskey is finished or not on sample C, your time begins now.
Sorry. I started. No.
Yeah, see? You got a proof on the nose, but then here you go. You got a 50-50 shot here.
I thought it was going to be
so easy.
We had this
I'm sure
question.
Dan will find a way to get it wrong.
Just doing the exact same thing the other one did.
I was thinking you were going to say which Rick House floor is it or some nonsense.
They're not that mean.
No. Just what side does the sun hit in the morning of the Rick House, not the floor.
Smells good, that's for sure.
It does smell good. But this is another tricky one, though.
That's what you were thinking, Adam? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
That's tricky. I don't know. I'm up in the air on that one. Still got 30 seconds, guys.
Yeah, once we start placing them, we'll get a better
This is
idea.
my fifth control pour, so just letting you guys know.
Jesus.
I don't know how many it is, but it's probably around there.
And fifth, like high proof control pour at that.
Fifth control pour.
What's your control pour again? This one?
This is the Parker's Heritage Heavy Char or something.
Oh, that bird, the 10-year, that thing was incredible.
That
I
is
can
time.
guarantee you we didn't send that.
That is time, guys. No, it's not the. Wait, I got it wrong. Hold on. It's the Heavy Char 8-year rye.
Oh, that was good too.
Yeah, 105 proof. All right. Okay. All answers submitted.
Mm-hmm.
On the nose, what is the ambient temperature of the Rick House? That's funny. All right. Bigger drinks, fifth. Yes, I've had quite a few already. So that's what pacing does for you. All right. Don't do what I do. All right. Let me reset that. We are going to the palate round, guys. How do you feel after the nosing round?
No
I
clue.
don't feel very confident. I'll tell you that right.
Not great.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm
It could have went either way on every one of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the last one I was pretty confident on, but the other
First question, I have a feeling the first question is really going to piss me off.
I feel like that's how it went last time.
All right. We move to the palate round. Where are we? All right, palate round. What? Okay, on sample A on the palate, what is the state of distillation of this whiskey? All I need to know. Where was this whiskey distilled on the palate for 3 points? But here's your options. You guys got options if you got to pick. All right. Is it from Indiana, Georgia, Missouri, Kentucky, or Tennessee?
Well, Jesus Christ, that's every
all
state.
of
Like all the states.
every
I
state.
thought it was going to be 3 states we got to choose from.
Indiana,
ACT.
Indiana, Georgia, Missouri, Kentucky, or Tennessee. Holy crap. Okay.
Can we drink?
Huh?
Can we drink?
Yeah, it's always fun.
Jesus, Jarrell. Yes, 1 second. All right. I'm beginning now. Go ahead.
I don't feel that bad now about question A. Because question A is not what I thought it was then.
We could have put at least 5 other states in this list. Exactly, Dave. Wisconsin. See? It's a gift. It's not Wisconsin.
Oh, what is that? I don't think the olives are helping.
I don't even know if I know
Is
what
that
this
your
is.
6th control pour?
Yeah.
Hence, chugging olive juice.
Yeah, olives aren't helping.
I go for olives too to help me with drinking.
In martinis, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could eat olives all day, every day.
All kinds of stuff will help with drinking. With identifying is the problem.
Still got a minute, guys.
Yeah, I am all for whatever drinking age you have. But
Wow, what is that, man?
a lot of them, they do not help you tell what you're drinking. Going for another dusty pick.
Torn between 2.
Look at the pretty butterfly.
That was
30
the soul killer last time.
question is, am I ballsy enough to show you the bottle that you're drinking while you're drinking it?
Hey, don't think that every time you've been drinking anything and you held that bottle up like this, I wasn't going,
Olives are the perfect snack. Yes, they are. Indeed. I got
okay with
pickles in the fridge, dude. I got pickles in the fridge. I got them. All right, guys, that's time. I'm going to go get the
I'm
pickles.
okay with it. I'm okay with that.
You sure? Have you had any of that?
No, I haven't had any of it, so I don't know. So I'm okay. But my guess was a safe one, so you probably know. So
yeah, So with yours, I'll send that. Like I drink.
I'm torn on this.
That, and it doesn't give me that vibe, but that
right.
I can certainly.
No, I'm okay with that. So
that is tricky, man.
All right, a state, right?
I'm pretty sure they have it. So
yeah.
Let me go grab the pickles.
Pickles.
That's probably a good idea.
I see where you could be leaning towards what you thought.
Wait, what?
But I get that like right at the tail end. But like
Darrell, look at what you sent.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
The first first 4 letters of the state?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right.
My bad. I was looking for an acronym.
Gotcha.
Fifth Quarter Tailgate says, hit that like. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Sandeep Chima, what's going on, man? Somebody may have to take over the live. Mr. Dan seems he's going to fall asleep. Not this time, Sandeep. Thank you, though.
That was funny,
I'll control myself a little better than that. So,
have you had much of that, Darrell? Have you had anything? Have you had much of it?
I've had a few different offerings from them.
all right. So we are on sample B on the palate. Question is this whiskey finished? Is this whiskey finished for 3 points? Your time begins now. Our time begins now because I'm in it with you.
The correct answer is not an olive barrel.
It's finished in olive barrels. It's finished in pickles. Pickles are gonna mess up my palate. I gotta wait till after this to do this.
I think my.
Oh.
Wait, you just ate olives, and now you're saying pickles are going to mess up your palate?
Yeah, pickles are a little. I mean, olives aren't too bad, but a little bit. Oh yeah, well let me drink this first. Actually.
Oh Dan, you cracked me up, dude.
Are you still where you were on proof, Adam, on that?
I think so. I think it might have been a little bit hot. I mean,
I think it's in the range of where we are. Like on the nose, I felt different, but drinking it.
I think we're okay. It's still.
Oh, look at that. YouTube got a couple things up here. I'll get this working right at the tail end of you revealing everything.
What the hell is that?
Bruh, I'm like, I want to be on the end of the one sending the samples one time.
Yeah, exactly, Roger. It'll be feta or he'll go with Munster or
I think the type
Limburger.
is right, but I'm thinking the opposite of what you thought. Crap, dude, we're like flip flopping on everything. This one.
That's the same thing. I feel like everything so far is just could go either way.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, what did we say about finish last time? We
5 seconds. That's time, guys. Time.
We'll go with you. We'll go with what you think. I'm okay with it. So I was not that confident. I was just more talking. So.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be very.
Anyone have comments on Jason asking Fred?
Very surprised.
Oh, that was so funny. So Jason actually got to meet Fred in person, and he asked him to sign his train.
That was funny.
He signed it.
Yes, you know.
His train. Oh, that's so funny. Dan got all the pickles when we were in Nashville. You're damn right I did. I got plenty of pickles in there. I already told everybody we were drunk buddies, Eric.
in wine country, you go out to the vineyards, and some of them have their own olive trees. Man, that is
Oh hell yeah!
my god.
Hell yeah! Oh, is Gandy Road in the house? What's going on, Gandy Road? Cheers, man.
It's what was the question? Finished or not finished, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna quit drinking if I'm wrong. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wrote it down. So
okay, I could change. Like I think out of everything, that's probably the most confident I've been on anything that we've.
I agree. I agree.
And,
I said if I'm wrong, I'm gonna quit.
I'm just not gonna type first next time. I'm gonna be like,
no. And I say that I'm probably wrong. I hope I'm not.
Did you send it, Darrell?
Did I send it? I thought I did. Did I just not hit send? Yeah, I sent it.
Oh, it hasn't come through yet?
That's negative points. They're late.
That's right.
God, I can't get anything to work here, dude.
Sharks, let me know when we're good to move on. Next day,
Got it.
grab feta cheese for his Mediterranean whiskey tasting. I don't have that. Oh, David, Jamie, we are almost. I see them hopping on backstage. We're not quite done yet, but we'll be done soon.
Blame me. Sorry, technical difficulties.
All Darrell's fault.
We are good
I'm
to move
trying.
on.
I'm literally still trying to switch to this computer, and it's probably not going to work.
All right, so we're going to get into the last question of the palette round. The question is, what is the proof of this whiskey? So for the proof, again, it is 5 points if correct, 4 points within 3, 3 points within 5.
That's C.
Yes. On the palette, sample C. Your time begins now.
Dude, I pulled up the YouTube on my computer. I look like shit.
I feel the same way. Every time I look
It only took 25 minutes for it to pull up.
It's like the Target camera, bro. I'm like, dude.
Yep. And guys, make sure you save some of the whiskey too for the bonus question at the end. I got to text David from Whiskey Row.
Oh, Ethan.
So I love how this goes. Anytime it's a good pour, Katie gets the credit. Anytime it's a bad pour, I get the blame.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Who poured this one? Katie. Oh God! Why didn't I pick this up on the nose?
What's going on, guys? How are you?
What's up? Oh, hey, we didn't have to hop on.
It's okay. You're cool. We started a little late, but you're more welcome just to hang out. So
stop picking your nose. Come on.
I know. Luckily, I put pants on, so we're good.
Hey guys, good luck.
Thank you.
That's what this is, luck.
I hope you guys know your rickhouse floors. It's a tough one.
Second sip actually got better. First sip was a little weird. Oh.
This is the funkiest one for me.
Yeah, that's funky nastiness.
Shit.
Wow.
So
no, I want to know what it is. I'm not even sure.
Oh man.
What is that, man? Holy moly. 15 seconds. Gotta get my answer in.
Let me know what you're thinking. We're probably right around the same. Like I'm right around that.
Oh.
Definitely. I don't think it's any higher than that. So
all right, guys, that is time. Wow.
You pick what you're going. You go what you're thinking. I don't think it's.
What was the question? Was it proof or age?
Jesus, how many pours you in?
I'm good with that.
It's proof.
Okay.
Proof or age?
Oh man.
Age, it tastes like it was about 6 months.
It's your travelers.
Yeah.
All right.
So I've been marking proof down, Adam, on what I thought they were.
Uh-huh.
I'll up with this bonus question, right?
I'm
Bonus
not
question.
very confident in that one, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
It may change. Let me see if I can actually.
So we have 2 bonus questions at the end, guys. 2 bonus questions at the end. So, like I said, make sure you save some whiskey. So, what I need you to do is put these in order of proof, from lowest to highest.
But there's a caveat.
Yeah, there's a caveat to this one. So you can wager up to 5 of your points.
We don't know how many points we have.
I have no idea.
No. So you can wager up to 5 points across the board. It's a standard 5 points every match. Doesn't matter how many you have.
Yes.
I don't know why my camera
5 points
sideways.
But we get to taste back through them when we're doing this as well, right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
And you want it lowest to high. I mean, lowest to highest, right?
Lowest to highest.
Lowest to highest. Yep.
I think I have my
order.
ranking.
But you're going to have to tell the Turks now how many points you want to wager on that.
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
know why my camera flipped.
What do you think?
Wager up front.
In terms of
I don't,
point?
I don't think we want to tell them that we're going to just do 1 point.
Yeah, just.
This is like the end of Jeopardy where you
It's like Final Jeopardy.
If you need time to fix your camera, man, you can.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Let me do this question first, and then I'll fix it.
Okay.
Troy
All right,
became
worries.
Spider-Man.
So we are going to put these in
You
order.
feel pretty confident about proof? I mean, I feel like
the order.
Yeah.
Once I taste through it again, I'm probably pretty I'm pretty confident now.
Yeah. You see what I said?
Yeah.
Bye, David.
All right, you guys ready? We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock.
Do you have to tell you now how many points we're wagering or afterwards?
Turks, how do
Wager
you
up front.
Let me see.
Up front?
This
Yeah. Wager up front, answer after.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yep, no worries.
How many points, Troy? That's what I'm asking you.
Oh.
Finishing my olives. I'm almost done.
I don't know, because now I'm getting more confident as I'm tasting it.
Oh wait, are we allowed to taste it now? Or are we?
Not yet.
Not yet. We're wagering up front.
Oh.
Oops, where my stopwatch at? All right.
Okay.
Jamie, David, you guys have a control pour that you're drinking right now?
Yes.
Yes.
John J. Bowman, out of Virginia,
Nice.
15 minutes from our house.
Yep.
It's our
Very
good
nice.
luck pour.
Very nice. We do have to meet up at some point. I know you sent out that text. We all got to try to get together. I know Andy's traveling right now. He's out on the West Coast, but
Oh wow. Okay.
we'll try to get together here since we're all
That'd be
local. Well, semi-local.
Let me see.
All right, guys. 2 minutes on the clock to put these in order of proof. Time begins now.
Okay. Oh, we didn't send our points. Sorry, I was away from the thing. Let's make it or break it. Let's make sure we get it.
I must like B because I've drank it all. I don't know what's going on here.
Is that the one you spilled?
Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened.
All right, I finished the olives. Got to move on to pickles next.
That's what happened. I spilled B.
I'm really curious to what C is, man. It has a weird freaking note that I don't like, but each time I sip it the second time, like that note's kind of gone. But going back into it, it's back, and I don't like that initial note. It's a weird one. I can tell you I've never had that.
B is something I've had before. I know it is.
I don't think you took
Maybe not.
I think that's the most confident answer I've had of all of them.
Wait, you're going lowest to...
I'm
Lowest
only
to
got
highest.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
Oh,
20
shit.
seconds, actually.
I'm flip-flopping your first two, I think. That's where I'm at. That's what I'm thinking, but hold on.
me try to fix my
Actually, no.
camera.
That's gotta be.
That is time.
I think you're good.
Okay.
That's gotta be like. God, they're so close. I think between the two.
Right. No. Yeah. No. I mean that's the problem. I could have gone either way. So whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah, man.
I don't know. That's tough. I don't know.
You said you could have went either way.
Yeah. I mean, whatever you feel like. I mean, I'm not convicted one way or the other.
All right. And the very last bonus question. What is the distillery? I'm sorry. What distillery is Sample A distilled at? Sample A. What distillery for 3 bonus points? Time begins now.
You know my guess already. See if
Yeah, I
you
was
can.
gonna say, I'm okay with it because I've never had it, so I just have to. I mean, if you're confident.
You said Sample A, right?
Yeah. All right, can we talk about this openly? Because, or no, I guess we can't because it's. I'm not in this competition officially.
I mean, it's your stream, Dad. You can say whatever you want.
No. What is that?
Also, Darrell, I just want to confirm you did hit send on the last one because we still haven't gotten it.
Oh shit. I did not. So lowest. There you go. Right. Lowest. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can't get this.
I hope it is your guess because I've not had a chance to try it yet. So.
Yeah. We're going with what you said in terms of proof. I think.
Well, the great thing is that if you fail, it's my fault. But if we succeed, if we succeed, everyone's just going to assume it was you. So you have the perfect.
No. I think it's really close. I think it's a less than 5 proof point difference between those two that we were up in the air with.
Yeah.
A tastes totally different.
10 seconds, guys.
This is just distillery, right?
Yeah. All right, that is time. I don't know.
Did we bet on that one? Did we bet points on that one?
No, it's 3
No,
points.
that one's not a wager. That one's 3 points. Yes or no.
All right, I don't think I got that one right.
This is not working.
Man, that was interesting. Picklebacks with the cord definitely help. I think the pickles are going to destroy my next round.
I know they're doing scores, but I really wish I'd tried this before because I know this is something they had. This is the whole time I was thinking I was going to control pour this and kept forgetting to do it. And I was just like, we both had this. It's kind of
So
What
we
is
were
that?
trying to be thoughtful in what we send and not sending like pics that we know we've sent other people.
Yeah, we just both own this bottle, and I was just thinking the whole time I was just like, I should have tried this because this might be something they'd send, just because it might be something so random. So, so.
Oh man, I'm like.
All right, guys. So we're gonna have Katie and Ethan go through the questions.
I think I got it.
And the
Oh,
answer.
Lord.
see how we
Here
all
we
think.
go.
I was doing this with you guys, so.
Hey,
Do you want me to read the questions? You guys do the answers, or you guys want to take it over?
That's up to you.
damn.
Yeah.
Do me
It's your-
one quick
your show,
second. Give
I'll
me
let
30
you guys take it over. I'm going to crack these pickles.
Dan, give me 30 seconds, right? I'm gonna exit out and
Yeah.
jump in from the computer.
Okay, you're fine.
Like I have it warmed up already, so it should just take like 5 seconds.
No
once I
worries.
back out.
Sounds like he's cheating.
No.
Cheers. Bourbon Hall, good to see you. Sorry, guys, I haven't
Oh my gosh.
been keeping up with the chat.
If I can grow a goatee, I think I know who I'm going to go with for Halloween.
All right.
I think I may.
You can hear me well? I may have to mute
Maybe Jamie for Halloween.
Nope, you're good. I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I just have to mute the stream. Perfect. All right, let me
Um,
close this.
All right. So we good to start?
We are good to start. Yeah.
How bad did we do?
Okay.
Jesus.
So for
How good did we do?
sample A on the nose, Dan asked, "What is the primary grain of this whiskey?" for 3 points. We'll say team A and B. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, jeez, you guys with this.
Team A said corn.
Oh, okay.
Team B said corn. And the dusty one himself also said corn.
So, yeah.
Everybody got points on that one.
Yep.
Sweet.
Nice.
Perfect.
I thought it was Rice at first. I thought it was JT Melick at first.
When he's talking shit, like, you just can't. So on sample B, we were a little bit cruel. We asked
what B you said?
Sorry, yes, sample B. We were a little bit cruel. We asked, what is the proof of this whiskey? On the nose. Team A said 110. Team B said 105. And Dan said 105. And one team got points.
Damn.
So the 110 got points.
So it's either really low or it's really high. Because there's a big gap.
That's true, yeah.
So what was the proof?
Well,
we're not going to say.
Yeah, we'll say it when we reveal the bottles.
Yep.
Damn.
All right. So
Lord,
sample
this is gonna be
C
rough.
on the nose. We asked
Yeah,
if this
dude.
whiskey was finished or not for 3 points. Team A said no. Team B said yes. And Dan said yes. Obviously, one team got points.
This is so vague.
Yeah. So after the first round, should we say the scores?
Sure.
One team had 10 points. One team had 3 points, and Dan had 3 points.
Well, shit.
So one
All
team, the two team, and Dan team.
All right. So on sample A for the tasting round, we asked, what is the state of distillation of this whiskey? Team A said Missouri. Team B said Tennessee. And Dan said Indiana.
And
nobody got points.
Oh,
No way.
But you tried really hard.
So wait, you said
So Georgia?
it was Indiana, Missouri, and
Indiana,
Tennessee?
Georgia, Missouri, Kentucky, or Tennessee?
What were the guesses? Indiana,
So
Missouri.
Missouri, Tennessee, Indiana.
I thought it was Blue Note.
Okay, so Georgia or Kentucky. All right. Okay, interesting.
Well, it kills us later.
Yeah. So
That probably kills everybody later if they went up with a gut. You know what I mean?
So sample B on the palate, we asked, is this whiskey finished or not for 3 points? Team A said yes. Team B said no. And Dan said yes. One team got points.
All right. So the last question in the tasting round: what is the proof of this whiskey? Team A said 90. Team B said 107, and Dan said 114.
Shit.
And nobody got points.
Oh,
How close do you got to be on proof to get points?
Within 5.
Within 5.
Oh my God, what?
Damn.
if that was that high, then I'm way off. Then I didn't think it was that high.
No.
Oh, I did
So
that
wait,
wrong,
it was
then.
107.
Oh,
I did that wrong. So one team got 1 point
Wait, how can they get 1 point?
because it was this.
Damn.
Okay, but it's not 1 point then.
Yes.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Say hi to a people in chat here. So Bourbon Hall, we got Miracle Martinez,
Did I do that right? 3
Chris
points.
Barron.
Yeah.
Cheers. These
3
picks are
points.
brutal. Well done.
So one team did get points on that.
Yeah, sorry. One team did get points.
In the
That was
proof
my
guesses
bad.
were
I was
90, 107, and 114, right?
90, 107, and 114. Exactly.
all
Yep.
right.
Whiskey Wisdom, cheers. Good to see you. Les Bramlett, cheers.
So within
Happy-
5.
amazing.
Good luck, David.
All right.
If you guys get a chance, Bourbon Hall, he's I hate him because he's a good looking guy and he's got great presence, he's got great camera work, and he just said his birthday, so he's another fellow YouTuber. You need to check him out. But he's got a full head of hair. I hate him. Just like great voice, great guy, but just he's terrible. But much better looking than me. So.
All right. So bonus question number 1. You can wager up to 5 points. So, I'm not going to say wagers, because that would give away who's who. So I'm going to say, even this would, yeah, sure, I'll do it. So Team A said the order from lowest to highest was A, C, B. Team B said it was B, A, C. How is that accurate? No.
Did I read your message wrong?
I think Katie's.
Sorry, no, I was.
This sounds like the presidential election.
We've got the answer, so we'll just a hanging chat. It's no big deal, honestly.
Oh my God. Controversy.
Okay. Oh wow, that's huge.
Right? No. Did that happen?
I don't know.
1 second.
This is so stressful.
Math and alcohol. That's something
Sounds like
you
those
definitely
3
don't
a.m.
want
votes.
Which are you guys' favorite?
Rock this
Why are they
barrel
doing
breaking
that?
out those dead people voting.
What was
Most
the
of
favorite
questions
for, guys?
for
Sorry,
themselves.
yeah, most of
This one does not.
I could not with this one.
You're fine.
Hey, David and Jamie, you probably want to start trying to open those because Katie didn't do anybody any favors by the way she wrapped those bottles.
Yeah, that's true. You guys can open your samples for
As long
sure.
as we have permission.
Yep, you're good.
Right.
I drew
What was
blood.
everybody's favorite?
Yeah, you're gonna need a knife. So
My favorite pour was probably B
Yep.
for me. I like B.
Same here. Wait, did they back out or you put them in the back?
Damn, that's crazy. I thought I did well.
Okay.
I did
So,
not.
we're good now.
Marrying us. Because you would
So
only
we're
be
good.
calculating it if it was me or Shauna's team or Troy's team. Because Dan's wouldn't matter. So it's like,
Yeah, we wouldn't
one
care
of my
about
teams- one of my teams either got points or going negative right now.
So actually, if it had went the opposite way, it would have changed dramatically.
Yeah, so that's why we need to recalculate.
Yeah, so we wanted to be real careful. So Team A said it was A, C, B, Alpha Charlie Bravo from low to high. Team B said it was Bravo Alpha Charlie from low to high. And Dan said Alpha Bravo Charlie, but I really think he just sent me the ABCs.
So 3 different answers.
What? B is 100% the freaking.
I think the next message was 1, 2, 3, so I don't know how much stock we can put in that.
Everything after 130 proofs tastes low, I guess.
All right, and the final bonus question.
Final bonus question was:
Oh man,
what
So we didn't
distillery
get
is
this
Sample A distilled at? One team said Bed Holiday, one team said Beam, and Dan said Heaven Hill.
Oh, so
And
Beam-
nobody was correct.
All right, we got a shot, Adam.
All right.
Okay.
We got a small shot. It's gonna come down to
All
three.
right, so
Sample A was the old bottle of early times.
wow.
Wow. I almost said Buffalo Trace too. Shit,
I said
but
100
still.
too, and we.
Well, this one is a Brown Foreman.
yeah, this one's still Brown Foreman.
Oh, that's the Brown Foreman one.
So what did we?
Yeah,
guess
but it was
this one at,
technically
90 or
still
100?
distilled in Buffalo Trace. Oh no, you're right. Brown Foreman.
If you said Kentucky, though, you'd have been good there.
Yes.
Wow.
Shit.
All right.
I was. Damn it! I was close.
Yeah. So Sample B.
Well, my original guess was close.
is the Copper and Kings apple brandy finished.
I freaking knew I had it before.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've never had that.
I get no apple in that at all.
Yeah, none at all.
It smells finished now, but before it didn't.
Yeah.
It smells like cherry. I get cherries. I get cherries on it, but I don't get apple at all.
So, and then the last pour, which I understand Darrell's aversion to, but only Darrell's, was the Chattanooga Founders 11.
Oh
shit. Wow.
What's the proof on that?
That funky, like
100.
freaking malt they use.
No way.
I'm surprised I didn't pick that up because I really like that bottle.
What?
Yeah.
So it was
That's
100
what,
proof.
that was the only person like Darrell I would have expected because it's like malty kind of
Look,
coffee.
I've only had that bottle once, and I've had a cab finish, and they all rub me the wrong way with like a weird, funky note, which immediately I got. Then a second sip, and that's the Founders is the one that I've actually kind of enjoyed. Like we had it in Kentucky with Cheech, and it was okay.
The cab finish is rough.
It's blended MVP in Chattanooga.
Yeah, but you said that one's 100 proof, right?
It is. So you could have in proof order, you could have put it whatever way you wanted to because this is 100.
As long as B was last.
As long as B was last.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, but nobody got points. You said somebody had points on proof. That wouldn't be the case, right? Because it's close.
That was the proof question was on the tasting round, which we asked the proof on the
Let's see.
Copper and Kings.
Oh, really? No.
Pretty sure.
You asked if B was finished, then you asked if C was. You asked proof on C.
Okay, that was my confusion. So yeah, nobody got points.
Okay.
Damn.
Yep.
Wow.
I had it right.
I think we were winning.
I shouldn't second guess myself.
Okay. Yeah, she did have it right the first time.
I did I know I did horrible. That was bad.
It's funny. Every time I pass that bottle of Founders, everybody screams. I'm glad I never tried it.
It's weird. Like I'm telling you, the first sip is funky. The second sip is better. But like, I just don't like the first sip being funky. I wish the first sip tastes like the second.
Yeah.
So the 10th was a little bit better than the 11th. I will say the blend. I don't know if it was heavier MGP or it was just more. It wasn't. But again, we like them both. But it is malty. It's got that Chattanooga malt and funk to it. So
yeah.
We just realized we messed up and we went highest to lowest.
Oh, did you really?
Yep.
Oh no.
And I think we would have got it if we did it.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you wager?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We did highest to lowest.
That sucks. Fuck.
I don't know why.
All right, guys. So what's the outcome of this of this matchup here? What's the
So that's funny. Katie's Katie didn't want to say it. So it ended up being pretty lopsided. So I'll start. Dan got 8 points.
Woo!
Which is impressive after the amount of pours he had before he even started.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's still upright, honestly.
They're challenging your manhood, Dusty.
You got a whole nother blind to go.
I do.
Oh my God.
So the winner was Zero Saints.
Oh.
With 18
I said we either got our ass beat or we whipped their
How many?
ass. One or the other.
18.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, y'all killed it on the nosing round.
And then you wagered 5 points on the proof.
Nice.
Dang.
Dang.
Not bad, Adam.
Yeah, no, that's all you, bud.
No, dude, like there's there's a few you were closer. There was a few I was closer, but
Wow. I should have bet that round. Oh
Nobody.
What did y'all get for the proof on B on the first round, nosing round?
Nosing, we said
You said 110.
collectively 110. Like
What was
we
the
were,
proof?
I think we were big. I was at like 100. I think he was at like 110.
Proof was
Like, it was
111.
tough. Like we were kind of splitting hairs between everything, so we kind of just split the differences on some of these.
Yeah, proof. I'm not good. That's one of my weaknesses. Like, it's everything seems low proof to me.
I said 110 at first.
What was
proof
the
was
one?
111.
111. I said 100, 110. He said 110 and 115. So he's actually Adam was closer on that one than me. It just didn't know, like, because that was nose, right? Not palate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It just didn't. I didn't get a lot of ethanol, so I wasn't
You're
thinking.
right. I didn't get anything.
I got
Smells
more
flat
ethanol
to
out
me.
of B. I got more ethanol out of B than all of them. I was really surprised. I went low thinking it might even be as high as 120 just from the smell on it. So even after going back to it.
I do like this. So this is what the apple brandy copper and kings, right?
It's the one that Jeff raves about.
Yep.
I've never had it until now. I knew I didn't have that, and I knew I didn't have C, which I don't think
It's
the
easy to
founders
find
I
in
had.
Kentucky, but nowhere
There's
else
a-
really.
Exactly.
There's a funk to B though, like on the smell. Like I get no apple at all on this at all.
I get a lot
Nothing.
of cinnamon on it. It's like cinnamon and like it doesn't smell good.
Yeah,
You're right. It does not have a good nose on it at all.
Yeah, the palate's definitely better than the nose on B.
Guys, I do want to thank you. I know we got Whiskey Row waiting for Mark and Troy from Baker Drinks, but thank you guys for this.
Yeah, thank you.
Tonight.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother.
Great job from everyone, except for myself. I did not do very well this one, but congrats, Zero Saints. You guys are moving on. Troy, Shauna, thank you both.
Cheers,
you
y'all.
guys
Well
are
done,
more welcome to
everybody.
hop on
Cheers.
later, after everything, but I will see you guys in the next round. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
See y'all.
Background.
Hi, guys.
May need to boot me because it's probably going to take me 10 minutes.
All right. I'm trying
Give
to
him the
leave.
boot.
Hold on. Let me leave here. So
Put him in the background.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, you may have to put me in the back.
How you doing?
How are you, buddy? Do you need me to kick you, Darrell?
Yeah, just put me in the back. It's
Okay.
like not.
Hey, throw him in the back, eh? Hey.
All right.
There you go.
Cheers, guys. So we're just waiting for Troy really quick from Baker Drinks.
Oh yeah, I got
Whiskey Row, I forgot to ask you guys, what was your control pour again?
Well, it started out as John J. Bowman, and that's what
That's
Jamie
right.
went to. I ended up swapping over to a 4.5-year wheel horse pick.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
That's your guys, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Good. It's proofy.
It's my.
Is
it's
that
my
still
everyday.
available on is it Bourbon Outfitters?
Not there anymore, but we still have some bottles at the
just
house.
wanted to get you on the line.
Okay. Are they available to the public or no?
Yeah.
Are they okay?
Yep.
If you guys want to drop your link in the chat, I'll be more than welcome to pin it up to the top. I do the stuff that Wheel Horse does is fantastic. So
Yeah, it's a fantastic. They set aside basically a couple of barrels at Christmas, just before Christmas, that got an extra half-year aging over their standard.
hell yeah, nice.
Oh, I'm about to bottle it.
The beautiful picture.
Hold on, let me zoom in. Mark and Troy, you guys can pour your samples if you want.
Oh, I love the sticker.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
It's a cute sticker.
That is cool.
So is that the bourbon or the rye?
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Bourbon?
Yep.
Yeah, love that Green River juice. Love it.
Yeah, and I prefer how Wheel Horse ages it to Green River, but that's why we went this way instead of the Green River. But yeah, if anybody's interested, just email me at thewhiskeyrow@gmail.com.
Yeah, it said your comment failed.
TheWhiskeyRow@gmail.com.
Yeah, thewhiskeyrow@gmail.com.
Okay. All right, so guys, so as you're pouring these samples, so again, this is going to consist of a nosing round, a tasting round, and there's going to be two bonus questions. Two bonus questions. For one of them, you're going to be able to wager points, and the other one is just going to be for 3 points. So do make sure you save some of the whiskey from your samples. Again, these samples were hosted by the Turks. So not a clue as to what they are. And I'm going to be drinking along with you.
Yay.
And probably do horrible like I just did the last round. I did good the very first time we did, but this round, not so much.
Well,
Since
you've
this
been
is
drinking
the-
pretty heavily, buddy.
The third.
That's true.
Third group now, or is the fourth group? Are we the fourth group or third group?
1, 2,
Third.
yeah.
Because there was only one the first week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's it's crazy. So this has been harder to coordinate than the actual qualifying round before we got to the bracket. This is very because there's just there's people off doing things and dates don't work, so it's been hard to coordinate. So there's going to be some weeks where there's one set of teams rather than two. But it is what it is. You know, if this trickles into April, which it's looking like it's going to, so be it. So,
yeah, it'll be fine.
It is what it is.
I almost feel like we should all do an over/under on what Dan's going to get in this round.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I did have a little bit of whiskey prior to this, so I may not do.
I bet he's negative.
And I just ate a whole jar of black olives and pickles. So
I love that.
And still scored 8 points.
All right, guys. So let's talk about what's in your control pour right now. Troy, what you got?
I've got some JTS Brown 100.
There you go, buddy. Love some JTS Brown.
Troy, where's your better half?
She's sitting over here.
You're welcome to join us on screen if you want. You don't have to sit all three.
Yeah, Laura, you're allowed.
Yeah,
you're allowed.
I checked the rule. I checked the rule book. You're good.
Mark, what you got as your control pour?
Oh my goodness, I got Evan Williams bottled and bond because I wanted some 100 proof. Heaven Hill looks like my partner went the same route. So yeah.
Great minds.
I have a Parker's Heritage Heavy Char, so I'm not there with you guys, unfortunately. But
wait, your control pour is Parker's Heavy Char?
Yeah, it's only 105 proof, but
that way, if it's in the flight, you'll know.
Yeah, I probably picked the wrong thing to have. But, yeah, it is what it is. But all right, guys. So there is 3 questions on the nosing round, 3 questions on the tasting round. Again, there is 2 bonus questions, so make sure you save some of your whiskey. We're going to start with just the nosing round. Let me get into the questions here. So on sample A, on the nose, I need to know what the primary. No, hold on, I lied. Yes. What is the primary grain of this whiskey, Turks? Is that correct?
What is the primary grain? That is correct.
Okay. What is the primary grain of this whiskey on the nose only for 3 points? Your 2 minutes begins. Where's my stopwatch? Begins now. 2 minutes. Good luck, guys. I'm going to need it.
Oh, Dan. I love you, dude.
I'm trying, Ethan. I'm trying to win.
I mean, I would believe that if you hadn't just eaten a bottle of olives and pickles.
Yeah. I think I blew my power out.
Yeah. It's a wide mouth bottle, also called a jar. Come on now.
Well, Dan, remember round 2 tomorrow? Doubtful. Probably not. Probably not. Feeling pretty good already. That's tricky on the nose. What is that?
Just remember, you're supposed to message them.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes though.
All right, and just so you know, I poured my own stuff in each glass.
Guys,
that way,
if you guys can please submit your answers to Drifting Drams, submit them to Drifting Drams and not me, please. I'm not on Instagram right now, but if you did submit your answers, submit them to Drifting Drams, please.
all right, I sent it in. But I poured my own stuff in here, so I know what they are, so I'll get it right. But I have them muted, so don't worry about it.
All right, I think I know.
They totally can't hear me right now.
Oh, God. All right.
All I heard was America. Yeah.
Yeah, so for those of you in the chat, if you're not rooting for Team America, then I mean,
really should be, right?
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. All right. Oh, man.
All right.
Turks, let me know when you are good.
Answers are in.
continue. Okay, the answers are in. Seems like a lot of confident people here, guys. Not so confident right now, but all right. Here we go. Sample B. On the nose. Question is this right? Is this whiskey finished? Yes.
That is correct.
Okay. Is this whiskey finished on the nose for 3 points? Is this whiskey finished on the nose for 3 points? Time begins now.
Did he just like tap a glass like he was banging a gong?
I did. Banging gong.
That was epic. It was perfect too. The way you did it was just dong. Well done. Now you just have to bang the gong too whenever we finish, but not break the glass.
Bad idea.
Bad idea.
It's not my glen. I don't care.
Need a control pour.
What about Dusty's 1950 like old Fitz or something?
Yeah, exactly. No, go 1920s.
I don't have any 1920s here.
You're trying to make everything class one though.
I got
Oh, really?
I got 50s and 40s here. I don't have any 20s though. Sorry, I didn't mean to disappoint you.
Oh. That, right?
Sorry guys, I'm not in the chat. Kelly Drams, that's how you know it's a shit show. Still got 45 seconds, guys. We got time. Cheers, Shauna. Thank you again. Much appreciated. Great to have you on. We're gonna have you on again. And I'm gonna come up and visit you guys in the Northeast. All right.
Put on your poker face.
20 seconds, guys.
Okay, just making sure.
David, did you take your Z-Biotics?
Not yet.
Actually, we didn't yet.
No.
Dang, that's a great call. I should have took
I
one.
did have a Gatorade, if that counts.
Yep. Everybody make sure you're hydrating. Drink some water.
Absolutely.
5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds.
Spoken like an NCO, Mark.
This is David.
I know.
Hydrate.
That is time. That is time. I thought I had some liquid IVs over here, but I don't.
You've been waiting a while too, David. Did you pee?
No, I'm waiting until we get to like the middle of this thing, then I'll.
You're good for about an hour, right?
What is that in the background talking going on, says Sandeep, or is it just me? I have no idea. I don't know who's talking.
Anything.
Stop talking, David.
Dan, your control board should be pickle juice. I do. I got pickle juice, but that's going to ruin everything for me if I drink that.
Yeah, don't do that, Dan. Not yet, at least.
No pickle juice yet.
Now, it is great for hydration, so drink it after this.
All right, where are we? All right. We are going to sample C, guys, on the nose. Sample C on the nose. All I need to know is what type of whiskey is this? What type of whiskey? And I'm going to give you some options. All right. Here's the options. Is it a bourbon? Is it an American single malt? Is it a rye? Or is it a light whiskey? Bourbon, American single malt, rye, or light whiskey. On the nose only. And this is for 3 points. Time begins now. Terse, what are you guys drinking?
So I'm currently double fisting. I have a pour of the Mash and Journey Butter Pecan that just came out.
Dang, you guys crushed that bottle.
We did. We hit it pretty hard.
We shared it. That was mostly shared.
I mean, we still hit it hard.
We did.
But that and then the Sagamore Palo Cortado.
Nice.
You know,
how's that?
It is really good. So it's not my favorite Sagamore finish, but I really dig Sagamore finishes. So it's hard to top that list, you know?
Yep. Agree.
It's really good. Their cognac finishes are some of my favorite they do. Mm-hmm.
This is where I get in trouble and drink too much because I have no role except for sitting here and drinking.
That sounds like the greatest role ever, Jamie.
It sounds like you're winning the most.
Yes.
I'm definitely winning.
Role, so.
I'm drinking whiskey with you guys, and I didn't pay for this whiskey, and so I'm winning for sure. But
right?
You don't even have to answer questions. I mean,
oh, that's Lauren. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
hard to tell.
Sorry, Lauren. You sound just like Jamie for some reason. Wow.
On our screen.
That's okay.
We're also like this big.
Whoops.
Yeah, I can't tell who's speaking visually, so I have to go by voice, and y'all sounded the same. So I apologize.
5 seconds, guys. Oh my god. All right, that is time.
It's also possible I've got some of that husband ear where the high pitches don't hear anymore.
Oh yeah.
You're giving away our secrets.
Well, you know, Ethan, I went to the doctor and told him that I could hear like a constant buzzing, and he told me there was a bug going around.
That was cheesy.
Oh man.
Oh, Mark.
This is weird sitting in this seat.
We're backwards.
We're backwards.
All right, guys. How you guys feeling after that nosing round? I'm not feeling it.
I'm not confident.
Yeah.
Nope.
I feel like we gave some answers.
Okay.
I feel like last round, I at the end of the nosing, I'm like, okay, I don't know if I got them right or not, but I felt good about my answers. I do not feel good about my answers right now.
Yeah. Damn. Joe Gray says women should be seen and not heard. No one told my wife that.
Dan, haven't you learned to read nothing from Joe Graves?
I know. I don't know how he's still alive. I don't know how Kathy hasn't killed him yet.
He's the tallest person I've ever met in my life.
Oh God. They're an amazing couple, though. I love both of them.
Yeah, they are.
And I don't really care about dance.
I mean, Kathy is, but you know.
That means I got everything wrong. Kathy Graves says, "Where's the FU button?" I was telling Kathy, "Fuck you, Joe."
I feel like you should carry one of those with you, being married to Joe, Kathy.
All right,
just like have it on your keychain, like a taboo buzzer or something.
All right, guys, we're getting to the palate round now. On the palate, we're going to go to sample A. All I need you to do is tell me what state of distillation of this whiskey is. What is the state of distillation of this whiskey on sample A? I'm going to give you some options for 3 points. Is this whiskey from Tennessee, Indiana, Kentucky, New York, or Washington? Tennessee, Indiana, Kentucky, New York, or Washington? Time begins now.
We drink this one, right?
Yes. This is a tasting round. Yep.
Leave some though. There are some.
Make sure you guys save some whiskey from these samples for the bonus round.
Yeah. At this point, it is anybody's game,
including me.
You don't count, Dan.
Okay. That means I'm losing.
Let me start talking.
What's your control pour now, Dan? Pickle juice?
Just whatever this is. Whatever the sample is. I haven't gone back to the Parkers yet.
I mean, you know what you poured. What's the sample?
That's the Parkers Heritage Heavy Char 8-year rye.
Oh, so it is a Parkers.
Yeah. Yep. That's what's in the stem glass.
Gotcha. It's an awfully fancy glass you got there.
I hold up my pinky out.
Nice. As you should.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're unmuted.
Yeah, we're unmuted now.
I see. I shouldn't have drank that. I should have drank the sample. God damn it, Ethan.
So influential.
You're welcome.
God. Now I got 20 seconds to figure this out. I had a sip of it. $10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. I get an extra 10 because Ethan messed me up.
False.
All right, guys, that is time. Oh man.
What did you say?
All right.
No. Go with my gut.
Before I forget to do it later, thank you, Turks, for facilitating this. I appreciate you guys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot of
absolutely.
work.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
thanks so much.
It's fun for us, y'all.
Yeah, it's funny. I talking with Eric Damaris. I don't know if he's still in chat, but he was like, Eric has a decent idea of what I have. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I haven't thrown in the blinds, but he was like, with the Turks, you have no idea what you're getting. And, I agree. I think the last blind showed it, and this blind has become fairly tricky as well. So, but yes, thank you guys for
Absolutely.
for these samples. So,
yeah, I'll be honest. At this point, I'm hoping to not get a goose egg. So,
we enjoy sharing. So
yes. What's everybody drinking in chat? We got 55 in chat. What's everybody drinking right now? Kathy is right next to the dishes button. You'll never find it. Oh, Joseph. All right. Let's move on to the palette on sample B. Sample B, I need to know what the proof of this whiskey is. Now, on the proof, you get 5 points if correct, 4 points within 3, and 3 points within 5. So this is a multi-point question. Again, 5 points are correct, 4 points within 3, 3 points within 5. Proof of the whiskey on the palate. Time begins now.
And Dan had to say on the palate because the previous group we asked this on the nose. So you're welcome.
Which is much harder, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They had plenty of softballs. I love your thinking pose, Dan.
Yeah, I'm trying. I had a lot of whiskey tonight.
Yeah, you have.
So far. Did pretty good.
But you haven't fell down yet, so good on you.
Yeah, I haven't fell asleep on the couch while I'm streaming either, so that's a win.
Honestly, I've been waiting for that.
That's a win. That's not going to happen again.
Never say never, my friend.
No, it's not going to happen again. I can't. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
I mean, it'd be way more embarrassing if the couch were in frame. I'm just saying.
Oh my God, how bad would that have been? Oh shit, that would have been horrible. Like right behind me, just pop on there, just go as you guys stream. Ethan, stop distracting me. You're doing it on purpose.
On purpose.
20 seconds.
All right, so just a reminder, there are some samples that for giveaway. The original Al Young, which wasn't technically an Al Young blend, right? Because it couldn't be because he wasn't that young. But it was where they got the idea from.
You almost made him shoot whiskey out his nose.
Oh my God. That's fine, guys. Oh, that almost came out. That would have hurt.
Do you have to get up early tomorrow, Dan?
I do. I do. I have to take the kids to school, so I got to be up early, and it's always fun. I mean, I do. Big Vig with a $5 super chat says rigged, 3 against 2, super rigged. Hey man, Ethan's distracting me, Vic. I don't even have a fair shot at this right now. There's a lot of good pallets on the screen, and I'm not one right now. I'm sorry. Yeah. So for tonight's giveaway, guys. Sorry, I know it's been crazy. So I'm going to give away the rest of this Old Bones 15-year rye whiskey sample that Nolan sent me from Backbone. This is actually 18 years 6 months.
18 years. Wow.
It's actually 18 years. Yeah, it's on the sample bottle. It's on the card they gave me. I know it's kind of hard to see. It might not zoom in. Come on. No, probably not. All right. So, but it is 18 years, 6 months. The card basically said it at 15 years, it wasn't up to their standards. So they let it age for some additional time. 3 years, 6 months extra. So this is actually 18 years, 6 months rye. It is distilled outside of Montreal, Canada. And the mash bill has actually a little bit more corn in it than it does normally. So I'm giving away the rest of the sample. I'm also giving away the rest of the sample of the 13th Colony Double Oak from last year that they sent over, 136.8 proof. So I'm going to give away the rest of that. And then I'm also going to give away 3 samples of so this is the original Al Young. So this is an old school bottle from the 50s. That's the front label. It is missing the big rose label that is on the center, but it is still sealed, old school tack strip, still attached.
Wow.
So we're going to give away 3 samples of that tonight. So any $5 super chat gets you entered to win any of those samples, guys.
So you know what I'd love if you give away, Dan?
Yes.
Your answer.
Oh shit!
I saw that coming.
You distracted me again.
I know your answers though, Dave.
What was the question? I don't even know what the question was.
I feel like my chances might be better with David.
Not
Oh
tonight.
my god!
I hope. Let me
What was the
look at
question?
terms
State of
and-
distillation on this one? All right.
I think Dave could drink that entire Four Roses bottle and start throwing darts and do
Oh
better
my
than me.
god! All right. Timeout. All right. What was the I don't
So
know.
I'll have to shoot you a message on Facebook, Jamie, but we're going to be in Richmond the 17th through, and then we leave on the 22nd of March.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
put that on the calendar, David.
Yep.
So
Yes.
we'll be up there
I will be there as well.
for a week.
If I work in DC those days, I can definitely meet you guys there. Both all
nice.
4 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in town that
Dan,
week.
look, I really want to write you off, but the question was proof. And
Oh,
I
shit.
entered letters, not numbers.
Wait, what sample are we on, B?
Yes. Yes. Yep. Bravo.
Ethan, you got me all fucked up right now.
Bravo.
Oh my
Ballot.
god. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right. Okay. I'm out.
It's definitely his fault.
All right.
Katie, I thought it was my answer is age. 3 digits for age.
Now Ethan's going to get an age, David.
Oh my god.
It's 120 years old.
All right, Ethan is not allowed to talk to me during any of this anymore. I'm very confused. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's get into the last sample. Sample C. On the right. This is sample C, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the
Just
one
making
I've been
sure.
waiting for.
All right. Sample C on the palate. I need you to tell me the age of this whiskey. The age of this whiskey, and there's a point system to this one. So 3 points if correct, 2 points within 3, 1 point within 5. 3 points correct, 2 points within 3, 1 point within 5. The age of this whiskey on sample C. All right, your time begins now.
The question was mostly accurate, so y'all, that's the question to answer.
I'm not
Whoa.
listening to you right now. Who
There
jumped
goes
off?
Mark.
Mark? Where'd Mark
Did you
go?
boot Mark?
I didn't. I didn't touch the mouse. Let me stop the clock and reset it. I'll wait till Mark hops back on.
I'm rushing resetting the system or something. I'll be right back.
His internet kind of crapped out. I've got
Okay,
him on
yeah.
speakerphone.
Okay.
I love that one.
All right, no worries.
You can mute it.
I'll put my sample down.
So we can talk about age now. Now that I've gotten past that, I like it.
Man. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Carry on. Nothing to see here. What the hell? All right, so I had some kind of a foreign bot turn my internet off for 30 seconds.
Nice.
We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna make it.
All right, Dan, hit play again.
A timeout. Wait a minute.
You stopped your
Tater
timer,
Gum
right?
with the $5 super chat says rigged. You're damn right it is, Tater. Thank you for the super chat, man. You're in it to win it, baby. All right, here we go. We're gonna start it over. What's the question?
What's the question, Katie?
The age of the whiskey.
What is the age of this whiskey?
Age of this whiskey on sample C. Time
On the palate.
begins now. On the
So
palate.
you're drinking this one, Dan.
All right, I'm gonna try.
I mean, you might not want to. Let's be real here.
Sample C, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Look at me like that.
It's pretty good. I like it. Mm.
Make sure you go.
Still got a minute, guys.
Last time
Thanks.
I
All right,
said
good.
really.
We're unmuted.
Wait. Oh. Hopefully they didn't hear us fighting.
All right, this answer may cause a divorce. Or at least she's going to terminate our employment contract.
20 seconds.
Hopefully not.
I know, I'm not. I'm just kidding.
I understand. We feel the same way sometimes.
And by that, she means she feels the same way.
5 seconds. All right. That is time, guys. That is time.
Did you already send it?
Okay.
Isn't it right now?
Whoa.
Whew.
Okay. All right. Hopefully you guys saved some whiskey in those glasses.
Sure did.
Or sample bottles. We're going to go into the bonus round. This is all going to show how bad we really are. Are you guys ready?
Uh-huh.
Let's do it.
All right. So, how are you guys feeling after the palate round?
Terrible. I
can
literally destroyed all my answers from the nosing round.
Well, the problem was it was so good. I'm like, wow, this is good.
She
and
won't
David's
give me
like,
an answer. She's just like, oh, it tastes really good. I'm like, what is the age? Well, this is really good. Can you give me an age, please? A number, something. Yeah, this is
My
great.
problem
I give it
is
1 out of 10.
Laura's usually the
10 out of
smart
10.
one, so
I'm enjoying watching you.
Man.
Honestly, some of the nose palate round confirmed our answers from the nosing round. I feel good.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
I
on
feel
that.
like the palate round proved my answers wrong from the nosing round.
You did?
Oh yeah.
That's not what you
And
said
I'll be
on
honest
here.
with you, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm drinking. So
Well, yeah, but you have an excuse. We don't.
I don't know.
could be pickle juice, right?
It could be pickle juice. I mean,
That's
my
my
palate's, it's not fried yet, but it's definitely getting there. I can definitely feel it. So, all right. So for the bonus question number 1, I need you guys to put these bottles in order by proof, lowest to highest. But there's a twist to this one.
Okay.
You can wager up to 5 points, but lose points if incorrect. All right, so you can wager up to 5 points on this, depending on how confident you are, in putting them in order of proof from lowest to highest. Okay. You can wager. You can send you have to send your wager to the Turks first, prior to us drinking these samples. So let's do that now.
Roger.
Oh, prior.
All right. Whoops. Where's Instagram at? Oh. All right. Okay. Answer submitted. All right. Let me know when you guys get Turks. Let me know when you get the answers submitted. Put that back. I gotta pour a little bit more of this. Whiskey Row, are you guys doing any other picks soon?
Yeah, we've got. Well,
we can't.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't talk about it yet.
I got you. Okay.
This next pick has been a disaster to get coordinated. So
I got
the original
you. No
one
worries.
fell through is 4 months behind.
Yeah.
So
wow.
So now we're scrambling trying to come up with something sooner than that.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
So we
so you said that Dave. So you said to email you for the wheel horse pick.
Yeah. Yeah. Just the whiskeyrow@gmail.com.
All right. If someone can someone put their email in chat, guys. Those wheel horse picks are fantastic. I mean, wheel horse by itself is a fantastic 101 proof whiskey, but their picks are fantastic. So
I think that's
if someone can put that in the chat, I will pin it to the top here.
Are they emailing David, or are they emailing Jamie?
I have no idea.
That you'll actually get to David with that email.
There we go. Drift and Drams. Thank you, guys. If you guys are interested in any of those wheel horse picks, guys, reach out to David or Jamie at the Whiskey Row. Both have great palates. Grab one of those wheel horse picks, guys.
Don't listen to Joe Graves. He's trying to. He created a new email address just for him. He just wants to embezzle your money.
Oh God! Fifth Court Tailgate says, "I don't know what the
Kathy corrected
it.
Put it on a shirt.
I do a little bit. Like my palate's not burnt yet. It's getting there though. Very close. All right. So let's get into this bonus round. So again, guys, we are putting them in proof order from low to high. All of our points that we are wagering have been submitted. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Time begins now. Ethan, don't bother me.
What am I, a fly?
Yes.
Fair.
Are you guys still drinking that butter pecan?
Yes, I still have both pours. I've been drinking less, trying to corral you.
Did you guys drink any of those samples I sent home with you?
I think we sent some in Vic's box, or are going to. When
I don't know.
We haven't drank them yet because we were not drinking last weekend. Friday and Saturday. Let me be clear.
Yeah, and this week has been spent largely on the weekend, and today spent largely on. So we just bought a van that we're starting to convert. So we're heavy duty on that.
Yeah, tell people about that, guys.
And roasting coffee in between.
Yes, I was going to say, tell people about the coffee. Let's go. Spotlight's on you. Let's do it.
Awesome. So yeah, we roast coffee. There you go. High level.
Oh my God.
We source beans from around the world. Lots of Central American, lots of South American, lots of African. There's some Asian beans mixed in here and there, Asia and Oceania, I'll say. And it's fun, right? It's great stuff. Honestly, it's a lot like whiskey. You drink it, you try it black, and you think, oh, okay, cool, I'm getting some of these flavors. Go ahead.
Okay.
What'd you say, Dan?
Okay.
No, that's time. That was 2 minutes. Just
Gotcha.
You can continue though. We're all still tasting. Go ahead.
But yeah, so like you add some cream, it changes it a bit. You add some a little bit of sugar, it changes it a bit. It's just a really fun way to nerd out. It's another experience to hone in on.
Yeah. So for those of you who are coffee lovers out there, do give Drifting Drams a try. They're putting out some fantastic coffee. I've had some myself, but there's also been a lot of people here in chat and then also on Instagram who have posted their packages and then them brewing some of their coffee on there. So reach out to them, guys. Again, what is it? 2 packs and it's free shipping.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
What's
2 packs, free shipping.
What's the
all
website
different kinds
or
of
name
beans,
of the company?
guys.
It's driftingdrams.com.
Yep.
And one quick question: does it cold brew well?
It should.
Good.
Here in a week or two, we'll be posting some whiskey aged beans, and
That's
those will
awesome.
cold brew extremely well.
Oh yeah.
So if
And
you're
we
on the
just-
fence and cold brew's your thing, wait a week.
Yeah.
And we just got done doing a pick at NBC, and we were able to take home the barrel, and they're actually aging 50 pounds of beans in the NBC barrel that we used. So,
nice.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I kind of
All
feel
right.
like though if I order some, I need somebody good to come make me some coffee. 'Cause, like I've only been able to find some at Starbucks or some, and honestly, they're not that great either.
So it all depends on your setup, really, and not boiling the water and scorching the grounds.
Yeah,
that's kind of what we've learned.
How do you guys make your coffee? Like in the morning or whatever? Do you do like the pour over or what do you do?
So we have it's a very nerdy pot. It's called a Technivorm. It simulates pour over in a pot style. It blooms the coffee, so it allows a little bit of water, lets it sit for a few minutes, and then runs the rest of the water through it at a constant temperature. And then doesn't scorch the coffee, doesn't burn the coffee. Yeah. But we do AeroPress. We've done pour over.
We sell K-cups, so we have a Keurig machine to try them out and everything.
We have an espresso machine.
Yeah.
We have a lot of coffee stuff.
The rabbit hole is deep.
But Technivorm is what we use on a daily basis.
But so if you there's a number of different machines, one by Bonavita, one by Oxo, that will do the whole pour over via pot setup.
That are a little bit more cost effective.
A lot more cost effective
than a Technivorm.
Well, thank you guys.
Yeah.
Again, if you haven't bought into the Drifting Drams coffee, I highly suggest again you do. So a lot of I don't drink folders, man. Get out of here, Joe.
Brutal.
Hey.
Dan knows how to do this tournament correctly. Get hammered while having the Turks
now.
host a show genius.
No, I really loved listening to them nerd out about the coffee for a minute there. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Because when somebody knows that much about a specific subject more than everybody else would, that hasn't nerded out, it's not only like an intellectual stimulation thing, but it's just really fun to hear somebody like get into something that they know a lot about.
Yeah, man. When you're passionate about something like that, it completely changes the game for sure.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Mark. 100%.
Yeah, love hearing stuff like that.
Yep.
Awesome.
Thanks. It's fun.
It is.
All right, guys. So we are on the very last question. Bonus question. Still an additional bonus question for 3 points.
We got a double bonus.
All I need you to do is tell me what distillery sample A is from. What distillery is sample A from for 3 points? There is no multiple choice option. What
You're right or you're wrong.
A from? You're either right or you're wrong. 2 minutes on the clock. Time begins now.
Hot damn. All right.
I don't know. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know.
Go with your gut, Dan. It hadn't done you wrong so far.
It has, clearly. I got 8 points on the first round.
So there's a certain point with pool and with darts and certain games involving motor skills where you hit just the right point of tipsiness or drunkenness where you just really hit your stride. And you've hit your stride for round 2.
Stop it. You're fucking with me again.
He's not.
Or am I?
You are.
I sure can. I wonder if this was in the flight. Maybe so.
Ethan, don't play with people.
Dan's over there doing breathing exercises to stay awake.
I'm not.
Fudge. That's what we said.
So I got 30 seconds. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like Dan beat us.
I don't think I did. There's no way.
I feel like
God, I have no idea what this is.
A
5
cardboard
seconds.
box would have beat us tonight.
It's funny because
That is time. I don't even know what to answer. All right. Well,
I'm trying to read Troy's.
So Katie, when you thumbs it up, does that mean we got it right? Because that means we got everyone right.
Ethan's the one that's doing all that, so I can't speak
Ethan.
for what he's doing.
She won't warranty my work.
I don't warranty his work.
Ethan, you're doing a great job. Katie, can you make my coffee when you come to Richmond?
Absolutely, I will.
whoops. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is.
I just know you'll mess up my coffee.
I don't know.
I always mess it up.
All right. So how are you guys feeling after this? Because I don't feel very confident. I'll be
We're
honest.
done.
No.
We're done.
Troy and Mark, congratulations.
All right, what do you think, man?
Damn. There are some. I feel like the first round was tricky. This I feel like was a little more.
Man, I'm sweating after that.
I feel like this is a little more like down to earth, but like I don't think I was right on anything, to be honest with you.
I feel like all the traits that I picked up in these didn't impact. Like there was no value from, like, the questions were about different things.
Yeah.
Like for B, I'm like, oh, that's this and this and this, and the questions for B were like totally unrelated. I picked up on B.
That's because
Like you want to guess the age, but he asked the proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, the primary grain on this one's totally this, and that's not the question.
All right.
Tricky.
Here we go. Turks, take this away. I'm very curious here.
All right,
All right,
Dan,
so
stay awake.
hold on, guys, really quick. What was your favorite?
C.
Yes. I think
See?
Katie and Ethan need to demand that David not take another sip of this, and I get to finish that one.
I
That's the one
agree.
I get to
I'm a
finish.
fan of C.
I mean,
How about this? We
you
can.
heard the lady.
How about this? We might be able to bring you a bottle when we come to Richmond.
Oh.
But I will say this: I liked all of these samples. To be honest with you,
Oh.
these were
Yeah.
all pretty good pours. round one was very interesting. I'll say that. Knowing what was there.
Yeah.
Vince
Well,
had-
Alpha and Bravo were both really interesting. But I would have to agree with you. I think Charlie might be my favorite of the lineup.
I agree. Charlie's good.
It stood out for sure.
I like
it. There's a lot going on in Charlie.
I just don't know how Dan's going to get through the third round of this tonight.
There is no third round.
You almost had
Third
him.
round begins on my couch.
No,
See,
Laura's going to taste him and tell me how stupid I am.
BT, cheers, Brian. Good to see you, man. Can't wait to hang out with you soon, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna see if maybe Brian Tracy will come hang out with us in Virginia. What do you think?
Oh my God, that'd be outstanding.
That would be yeah.
Brian Tracy from Sagamore, old Sagamore guy. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm down for that.
The best part of Sagamore, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, he was the best part of Sagamore. All right, Turks. Let's do this. Let's bring
So
Vic
are
in.
y'all ready?
Take it away.
Okay.
Okay.
So on sample A, hey, cheers, Vic.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Vic.
On sample A,
What up,
Dan
Vic?
asked, "What is the primary grain of this whiskey?"
For 3 points.
For 3 points. Team Whiskey Rose said corn. Team America said rye, and Dan said rye, and one team was correct.
Well, that's apparently not us, guys. Well,
dang it.
Well, you're not a team.
That's true.
You're not even sober, so what's the point?
I'm far from sober.
So we're still at 0. Okay.
So also on the nose, sample B, we asked, is this whiskey finished for 3 points?
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey Row said no. Team America said no. And we'll say this, Dan said no. And everybody was wrong.
Yeah.
Out of here. What?
We're still at
Yep.
0. This is amazing.
No
Remember,
way.
when we tasted it, I told you I thought it was finished.
You should not have
Alright.
copied Dan's answer.
Yeah, what are you
So
listening to
sample
me
C.
for, Mark?
Dan's not your partner.
Sample C, we asked, what type of whiskey is this?
The best.
Was it a bourbon, American single malt, rye, or light whiskey? Team Whiskey Row said bourbon. Team America said light whiskey. And Dan said bourbon. And the correct answer was bourbon.
So I
Because of
almost went
me.
with light whiskey.
Because of me.
Yeah,
What?
I was like, there's really strong light whiskey notes on this one.
Yes.
And Jamie talked me out of it.
When it's good, I
Wait
tap
a-
into
wait a-
like
I mean, you should listen to
another
her.
realm. And it gives me answers.
I thought for sure that was light whiskey.
Wow.
Mark, you should have had Laura be your partner.
I had no sense of taste and smell yesterday, so it wouldn't have been a good bet.
All right. So the next 3 questions are on the palette. So on the palette, sample A, we asked, what is the state of distillation of this whiskey? For 3 points. We gave you some choices. Tennessee, Indiana, Kentucky, New York, or Washington.
A hard question.
Whiskey Row said Washington. Team America also said Washington. And Dan said Kentucky. And as per the general theme thus far, everyone was wrong.
I was like, if Dan's right, though.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Is that New York?
That was some tough news right there.
So on sample B, we asked, what is the proof of this whiskey? Whiskey Row said 115. Team America said 95-ish. And Dan said 103. Dan said 103. And Dan was the only one that got points.
Get out of here.
Way too high.
What?
Wow.
We did go high.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Interesting.
We got 0.
All right. And so for the final palette round,
Dan beat
other than the
everybody.
bonus,
I don't think so.
sample C, we asked, what is the age of this whiskey? right? And so just to reiterate,
Yeah,
the
we're
scoring
nowhere
is
close.
for this 3 points for correct, 2 points within 3, and 1 point within 5.
Yeah.
All right. So Whiskey Row said 15 years.
Can we preface that?
I was about to say you
one of
said
us
that?
one of us wanted 12. I'm just gonna say that out loud. Right now.
Okay.
But go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. Team America said 19 years.
Yep.
Wow.
Because we were betting on light whiskey. Yeah.
I must have been way fucking off.
And Dan said 8 years.
Dan. Oh.
And no team got points.
Get out of here. What? So wait a minute.
But
What?
you're not a team.
Wait.
So
Wait. Is it 26?
Stop saying my age out loud. I know I'm young.
hurt you. Come up here then.
So I'll do the next one because Katie's fighting the dog. So bonus question number 1. Again, this is double Jeopardy style. This is wager style. You can wager up to 5 points, but you do lose the points if you're incorrect. So the question was, or the mandate: put bottles in proof order, low to high.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So Whiskey Row said the order was A, B, C.
Really?
Team America said it was B, A, C.
Mm-hmm.
And Dan said it was B, A, C. And one team got points.
The suspense.
All right. And the last
drama.
question. Last bonus question is, what distillery is sample A distilled at? Both teams, Whiskey Row and Team America, said Woodinville.
Really?
And then Dan said MGP.
I didn't say anything. That was David.
And nobody got points.
Oh my god. What?
Yep. Well, yeah,
So-
based on the yeah.
So are you guys ready to know what you're drinking?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So I have a question. If we have negative points, can you at least as a courtesy just call it 0?
So
just for
we're
our
not
just
even
for
going
our
to
pride
disclose the
sake, we
losing
call it like
team's
you got
point.
0. It's okay.
Yeah, we're not going to say the losing team's points. We'll just say who moved on.
Oh my god.
So sample A was indeed Kings County.
No way.
Empire Rye.
Yep.
And it clocks in at 102 proof.
Wow.
That was your second. Yes.
It was my second guess.
So
Really?
I don't know how y'all felt about that bottle, but I love that bottle. It's funky and weird, but I love it.
Yeah.
It got better after I drank everything else.
So for A, we narrowed it down to New York and Washington.
Yeah.
We did
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
That's completely reasonable. Yeah.
Yep, we had that discussion about different stuff from New York because there's a lot of distilleries in Washington and New York that we haven't tried, and we're just like.
And I feel like that's
So for me, it was either Kings or Hill Rock or Woodinville.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we decided not to hedge our bet. We decided to go all in on the bottle of Woodinville.
That's what I did too.
That's fair.
Fair. So sample B, another one of our favorites as of recently, is the Penelope Toasted Rye.
No, there's no way that it's Penelope.
It's toasted.
Clocking in at 100 proof.
Oh, so it was BAC. Dang it.
Well, so we were 5
Oh,
points
so-
away, so we got a point, right?
We're negative. We literally went negative.
I had fun.
And so the bottle that we will try to bring you, Jamie and David, if they're still around,
It's pretty good.
is an Old Kirk single barrel.
Get out of here.
Wow.
Get out of
So
here.
it is
Never heard
6
of
years and 9 months, and rumored to be Willet Purple Top.
I get the Willet vibe, but I've never had any of that Old Kirk stuff.
I've never heard of it.
Wow.
No clue.
It's really good.
We had that pegged as an obtainium.
This bottle is like, I think our second one, and we're down to like here.
Yeah.
That was my favorite by far. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, those bottles are all around Tennessee. We've got 3 or 4 different single barrels, and we haven't disliked any of them. We've bought. Honestly, there's a store out of Memphis that I'm sure Major Zero Adam knows. We sent 14 or 15 bottles of those around the country.
Gotcha. How much does it cost?
So that
it's depending on where you get it, it's anywhere from 100 to 130.
Yeah,
it's really
good. That's a good price.
Yeah. It's not awful for the quality, I think.
Wait, what was the age on it?
So it's 6. They're all aged 6 years and 9 months.
Of the old Kirk.
And how much do they cost?
Anywhere from one. What we see it for is like 115. I think it was discounted
before the discount. Yeah,
before discount, and then it's like up to like 135 after tax.
Yeah.
So that's only 6 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's allegedly at Purple Top.
No, it is.
We had that pegged as like a 20-year-old obtainium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 129.6 proof, Darrell.
Those bottles are sneaky good.
Wow.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Some of them sit around here. Like
a lot of them.
There's one store in town, the one that this place came from. It was bought out. The liquor store was bought out, and they discounted the bottles. And it was like, I would buy a couple more to just store away.
Like, what's that movie?
I can't believe.
All right, so
what is points?
Wow, I'm curious to see the outcome of this.
So
I was way off, I'll tell you that.
so Team America moved on, but Dan, you had 16 points.
Oh my god!
No,
What?
Dan.
Dan,
Like I
you
said,
killed
guessing is just as
I'm kind of
trying
in need
to
of
figure
a
it
new
out.
partner.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
kind of like single up there. No.
Yeah, seriously.
I had 16 points.
You had
16 points.
I need to eat pickles and olives more often, man.
Yeah,
Dang,
next
Dan.
round
Those
you're getting
pickles
drunk
work
and
for
you're
you.
eating salty
Oh
foods.
my God.
Don't forget the 6 control pours.
Shit.
That's probably what did it.
Wow. That's
So-
shocking.
So when doing these flights, like we tried to pick something that might not everybody have access to. So like early around Chattanooga's Founders, plus then this one, the Old Kirk, and then a little more crafty.
And the
and
Kings
a little
County.
more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a little
Jeez,
more
dude.
regular,
Yeah.
like the Penelope or the Early
Early
Time,
times, Joe.
and the Copper and Kings, because that's Kentucky as well. The
Right.
old place we've seen it.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Good job,
Hey,
Dan.
hey, good game, guys. Good
Yeah,
game.
Dan, congratulations. You're moving
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. I mean, hey, that's shocking considering how bad I did the first round. So, wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'll be honest though, my palate's pretty fried right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's burnt up pretty good.
Yeah. You're supposed to brush your teeth and then drink orange juice before you do this.
That's
You know.
right.
You know, frying your palate might actually work because you won't get tricked by the weird stuff that's in the glass.
Yeah, I mean, well, the first round I was very tricked by the that stuff, but this round I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say, but
It's powered right through.
oh Lord,
What's up, everybody?
Ah,
Hold
cheers,
on,
Scott. Good to
Drop
see you,
off.
bro.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
you doing all right?
I'm living. I'm living.
Okay.
Hey, you're still breathing in and out, brother. That's what counts.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm hopefully I'll get out of here tomorrow.
Nice. Glad to hear that, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good.
And then
Yeah.
just go get my strength back at like a rehab facility for like a couple weeks, and yeah. So
Yeah.
things are looking up.
Yep.
Awesome, man. Progress.
Keep eating, pooping, and breathing, brother.
Well, I'm looking at this and thinking like, fuck, I need some sun, but
No, you just need to eat, poop, and breathe, man. Come on.
I mean, I don't know
you
where
look
you're
like a
at, but
Denver
there's no
Nuggets.
sun around us, so there might not be any sun where you
He's
are
in
either.
Nebraska.
yeah, I'm in Nebraska. There's no sun here.
That's good, Scott. I'm
I
glad
just
you're
wanted
doing all
to
right, man.
say congrats, Mark.
That's what I was saying before. I'll reach out to you. I was going to reach out to you
Cheers, buddy.
separately and ask you a few questions. So,
Yeah. So, hey, any of you guys that don't know, when we started this whole competition thing, Scott was my partner, and he had to drop out, and so Troy's filling in for him, and so Scott, it's good to see you, buddy. I'm glad that you were able to pop in and say hi to us, because like I just said, you were going to be my partner in this whole competition thing.
You might have scored more points.
He's not wrong.
He's like, nah, man.
Yeah, would have beat us.
All right, y'all. But I'm gonna head out. But...
All right, bud.
Good to see you, Scott.
Hey,
Scott.
Feeling better, bud.
Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, but I'll email you.
Good night, Scott.
Glad to see he's doing well. I was actually going to email him here soon because I had a sample to send out to him, but I knew he wasn't feeling well, so
right,
didn't know where to send it and when to send it. So
yeah, that's what I was telling him. Keep breathing, eating, and pooping, dude. Keep just LIVIN.
Those are important.
So who won that round?
America.
You really have to
America.
Thanks, Dan. I appreciate you bringing that up again.
Congrats, guys. Congrats.
David, you won. Okay. You won.
I'm still a winner on the inside.
You're a winner, David.
No, that was brutal. That was brutal.
You're a winner,
Ethan, Katie, that was rough.
Do I get a partner next round, or
next year? Jamie wants a different partner.
Can we?
Jamie, I'll be your partner next year.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, you two will dominate, dude.
Yeah, I think I would.
But
you guys are more welcome to stay on here. Again, there's no competition after this. I couldn't handle another one regardless. So no, I couldn't. Not at all. But you guys are more welcome to hang out.
You do still have a giveaway to do, and it's in private chat. Yes.
I think
All
you
right.
put it in private chat.
Let's
the
get
wheel.
into that. Let's get into the giveaway. All right. So tonight, guys, for the giveaway, let me put this away. So we have
Dan.
Yes.
I'm gonna go put the kids to bed because right now is their bedtime, and so I'm gonna just put me backstage, and I will come back after I put the kids to bed.
All good, man. I got you, brother.
All right. Dan, I've got to head out to the front yard to take care of some business, so I think we're gonna drop.
That's so
okay. Well, David and Jamie, dude, it's great playing with you tonight.
Hey, thank you, Dan. Thank you, Mark and Troy.
Very welcome, guys.
Thank you all of y'all
This
for
port
getting on with
is
us tonight.
amazing. This was
Yes.
great.
Yeah, the
guys,
old pork was
I'll be in touch
fantastic.
with you here soon. We'll try to get together. If not soon, then maybe when the Turks roll up and later on this month. So
Yeah.
Sounds good.
that.
Let's do it.
We'll do it.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, thanks,
David,
everybody.
David.
Cheers, guys.
bye, guys.
All
Thank
right.
you. I'll see you.
Bye.
Yep. Like I said, just put me in the backstage. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes.
You got it, buddy.
All right, man.
Let me remove Mark.
Oh,
All right,
wow,
there we
good
go.
job, man. I didn't think you could actually do it.
What's that?
Put Mark in backstage.
I just clicked the fucking button, man. I don't know. One of them. One of four. Got 25% chance. We got it.
He was gonna dip me. Oh shit, wrong way.
I expected Mark's empty chair to be soloed for the next 15 minutes.
Oh man! All right, so tonight we got the Old Bones Rye Whiskey 15-year that we're giving away, but this is actually aged for 18 years, 6 months. I did review this. This is the rest of the sample bottle. It is going out tonight to someone. We also have the 13th Colony. This is a little more than an ounce left in it. 136.8 proof. This is their double oak from last year. And then we have the original Al Young bottle from the 50s. The front rose label is gone, but the bottom label is there. And so is the back label. As well as the tack strip is still attached. All good, intact. So we're going to give away 3 samples of that tonight as well. We'll let that run for 5 more minutes, guys, and then we will open that up. I hope I got to everybody's super chats. If you did super chat, thank you. Much appreciated. There is the Roger Randall. Cheers, brother. Thanks for having back on. But Troy, guys, I mean, thank you for hopping into this. I know it was kind of short notice. I'm glad you were able to get your samples on time. I know it was, down to the wire, but
down to the wire. Yep.
Yes, but thank you. And we should try to partner up later on and try to do a stream or something together.
For sure.
I would love to have, I would love to have both of you on here doing the blind, but I know I had asked Mark, and things kind of went haywire with having a teammate and stuff like that. But regardless, I can have you both on maybe next time we do one of these. So.
Absolutely.
If you're open to it, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. And it's fun too for me because the Turks hopped in here and threw samples in that I didn't know. So it was fun for me to drink these along with you guys. So that's what's up, Z-Man? Cheers, buddy.
Cheers,
so that's what you're actually talking about backstage was like, with them sending me samples, next time I, send samples out to you guys, I could always send them a blind and kind of do it. But
yeah, there you go.
Ooh, that'd be fun to see how they do.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could do that. So, Mark Amenecker, I didn't see you, buddy. Cheers. Good to see you. I got a sample for you, 2 samples for you, going out here soon. Scott Pixley, how you feeling? How you feeling? Better, thanks, Dan. Breathe. I have to access my mailbox. Okay, gotcha. 5th quarter. No worries. Clausen or Vlasic? These are the Vlasic, buddy. That's a sweet pickle.
But they're sweet pickles. That's the weird thing. I don't know about that.
Yeah, man.
Amen.
Yep. They're good. They're good for you. Pickles are good for you. Z-Man, what you drinking? Buffalo Trace or Early Times?
Early Times.
I fucking knew it.
That bottle's full. There's no way you poured out of that bottle.
I knew it. I should have bet money on that shit.
You guessed it.
Major, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you.
Nope.
Cheers, Major.
Adam.
I think you're giving me that quick. So, sorry, I had to step away for a second and tuck some
Okay.
kids in.
Congrats on the win, man.
Huh?
I said congrats
yeah.
on the win.
That's I was blessed with a great partner, so that's what that's all about. So
It's all good, man. That's what it's all about.
Little barrel proof.
Oh shit! Which batch?
I'm going with a barrel proof.
It's 12.
Mm.
I had to sleep in a parking lot.
Batch it was
Thanksgiving night for
that Gunderson had that he brought over.
Yeah, Gunderson
Yes.
cracked that with us when we were at NBC.
Was it 12?
It was.
Yes.
It was. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Oh yeah.
It was really
I had to
good.
sleep in a parking lot Thanksgiving night for that, and that went over like a lead balloon with the wife. Let me tell you.
Does it say the batch on the bottle or is it on the tube? Or
Laser
do you just have
code.
to know by the proof?
Laser code.
Laser code.
Laser
Everybody
code.
drinks.
Oh, laser code. I love that.
Everybody drinks.
Where's Cam?
It's too dark in here.
Mark Amenecker,
I love that.
Mark, thank you so much, buddy. They said you have some samples going out. I didn't forget about you. It's been very busy.
I think anytime anybody says laser code, that should be a hard drink for everybody from here to eternity.
Eric Gunderson is now 100%. All right, guys, here you go. Has anybody ever done this? Okay, and this is a great late night munchie. Okay, Lay's potato chips.
Oh shit!
I promise you. Okay,
Chocolate. Here comes
Lay's,
chocolate.
Lay's potato chips, and you get pickles. It could be a dill pickle. I mean, I prefer not sweet pickles, but a dill pickle, and slice it up thin and put it on top of your Lay's potato chip and eat it. I swear to you. Just try it. Just try it. Just try
I
it.
could go for that.
So now that
I
we're
think it sounds
now
like
that
a
we're
lot
not
of work.
talking
I think
crazy
I just
talk,
eat a pickle with the potato chip.
Or eat a pickle with the potato.
I like the
I swear
idea.
to you. I swear to
Make
God.
pickle chips.
Well,
They
it's
do
like-
make pickle chips.
take a Lay's potato chip and dip it in Nutella. Now you got a party.
There you
That's something you're gonna have.
Okay.
That's something
Okay.
you're gonna want to do. So
I promise
As
you.
long
though,
as you
if
guys aren't
try that, if
talking
you slice up
scrambled
pickles
eggs and
thin
peanut
put them
butter.
on a Lay's potato chip and eat it. I promise you.
Mhm.
You'll thank me later. I'm
You
gonna
know,
go
I
buy
did.
some later.
I was thinking about going out to my car and watching the rest of the stream in my car, drinking in the car. I mean,
thanks,
I figured that'd be appropriate.
You gotta get your hoodie on, though. You know, you gotta have
a hoodie.
You gotta have some Middle West, right?
That was the Middle West Spirits. Yeah, I finished a quarter of that bottle just sitting in my driveway.
Unfortunately, it's sitting in the garage, so I wouldn't have the neighbors going, "What the hell's he doing?"
I get paranoid sitting out there, man. Like, you know, there's some wild shit that happens around here. So I don't usually have anything with me anyway. But it's in the house I do, but not in the car. So not while I'm drinking. Gotta be reasonable.
Dill pickles and everything.
So I was tucking some kids in. I'm gonna just assume that Troy won, and Troy's probably gonna win the whole thing. Did Troy win? Did Troy?
Yeah.
Cali Drams says it's called smoking.
We squeaked by.
I knew I was very thankful. I said he kept saying Troy. I was like, man, I don't want to go against Troy, and I guess we're against each other next week. So I guess or next time, I was like, well, we're done. So like Troy has the best power living, but I know. So
you got Darrell.
But now hold
Yeah,
on.
no,
Shots
right.
bottles all the time.
It's different. So you guys, let me see something here. Let's see if I can figure this Instagram thing here. Let me see.
And like I said, if we won, it's because of Darrell. If we lost, it's because of me. And I've already gotten the message.
So you guys are supposed to go against the winners of 21090, and then Sean from Whiskey Wars and I can't remember who his partner is. It's been so long because I had to keep.
It's not Rusty, is it?
No.
That would be fun.
RC.
RC bar.
RC bar. Yeah.
So that's who it is. 21090's been hard to get Andy on the show because he's been traveling for work and for other stuff. But Sean and I mean they're open, but it's just a matter of getting. I can't switch the matchups. That's the problem. So
right.
So I think as of right now, maybe the 26th, I think, is the date that they're slotted for. So that'll be the winner that you go against, Major, is them. So
cool.
As long as it's not Troy, I'm okay with it. So,
so Troy and Mark are going against the winner of Adam Shelton and Brian at Team Slapdick, and then Jason and Roger. So you go against them. Master Drum and Roger above you, or Team Slapdick, Brian and Shelton.
Right on.
Okay. All right.
Take a muffin pan, layer shredded cheddar, and cover the cheddar. Bake for 15 minutes and make great snacks. There you go. See, everybody's got these pickle recipes. I'm telling you. Look at Mark's pickle recipe.
What temp do I need to bake these pickles at? Because I will make that right now. I just need to know the temperature. So it's like a 450, a 350.
No. 350. You keep it safe. And after 20
What's everybody
minutes, we'll
drinking? Major Zero. What are you drinking, buddy?
I just poured the barrel proof
Batch
here.
12?
Yes. Yeah, batch
Vic,
12.
what you got?
Well,
2018.
Okay.
Look at that.
I'm going to drink
Beautiful bottle there, Vic.
3409.
Yeah.
3409 going down the hatch.
That's a good pick.
I hope so, Vic. Roger, what is that?
You can't read it? It's your handwriting.
I can't.
K-Luke, Keenan Reserve.
Oh, yes,
Oh
sir.
my God.
And I just got to tell you,
Crazy good.
anybody see a bottle of this
Yeah.
or have an extra sample of it?
Yeah.
Let me know.
Right on. Right on.
This is
I got you. I got you, Roger. No
this
worries
is
there.
This is really good. I tried to order a bottle. I told you what happened when I ordered the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, seal box, right?
Yeah,
that
seal box.
was my whiskey of the year, man.
Yeah, it was in there. It was out there. And then they sent me an email and said, your order cannot be fulfilled.
Yeah.
I'm like, only thing I've ever ordered from you guys, and you didn't. And now they send me text messages every day.
There you go.
Oh yeah, twice a day.
Twice a day. Yeah, twice.
See, Durrell even says that Keenan.
Yeah, if you like finished whiskey, that Keenan, it's something special.
Yeah,
well, I've got K-Luke 6 and 7 because Dan didn't answer me whenever I asked which 7 or 6, so I bought both. I got home, my wife goes, "Why'd you get the same bottle?" Well, they're not. One's 6, one's 7. She goes, "Just take it downstairs."
Oh goodness. Troy, what do you guys drinking up there?
So we just poured some E.H. Taylor Barrel Proof with Adam, and Laura looked it up. It's batch 9.
Ooh, okay.
Oh wow, so it's an oldie. Nice.
We drink our bottles slowly because we have too many of them. So I don't know what else we have, but this is the one that's open on the shelf.
It's funny. My wife says the same thing. That must be a wife thing. We have too many of those. She says I have too many of something. I was like, I don't agree with that. So that's got to be a wife.
I don't agree with you.
The problem is she's bought half of these, so
at least, yep.
Yeah. I for us it's reversed. I tell Katie we have too many, and she rationalizes buying more.
Hey, Ethan, you know what that is?
Says no.
Ethan, you know what that is? That's what you call a keeper.
That's love.
Love.
All right, Turks, let's get into this giveaway. I'm sorry, it kind of dragged on a little bit. It's almost 11:45. Let's get into this giveaway. It's in the private chat. All right, here we go.
Yep.
All right, gotcha. Let me go and share this screen. I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
I'm still surprised you're awake, buddy.
How many screens are you seeing?
There's a lot.
Finger test.
There we go. All right, here we go. All right, so this is going to be for the backbone. So the entire rest of the sample of the backbone is probably 3 ounces in there currently. Let's randomize this 150 times. Not really. But here we go, guys. This is for the backbone 18-year, 6-month rye whiskey. Spin it to win it, baby. Here we go. Who's got it?
Good luck, everybody.
I think it's gonna be Big Vic. That's where my
It's gotta be
money's on.
Big Vic.
Renee.
Renee.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go.
That's what she wanted, though.
Yeah,
she loves
That's
rye.
what she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
That is what she wanted. She got it. Wow. Congrats, Renee. I know she's not up, but I will. I'll contact her in the morning. She's gonna be
Give the
excited.
lady what she wants.
All right. So the next sample is going to be for the 13th Colony Double Oak from last year. Who's going to win it? So a little more than an ounce probably in there. Yeah, I'm not sending that shit to you. Get out of here. We're gonna spend it. Congrats, Vic. You got it, buddy. Sample coming to you,
A little
bud.
early of a call.
Mister, I never win shit. Get out of here.
I never win, bro. What you talking
never
about?
win. Yeah, get out of here. Congrats, Vic. You got it, buddy. You got it. Congrats. That is coming to you. That shit's rigged. All right, so we're gonna get into the 3 samples of the Four Roses, the old school Al Young bottle.
I'd like to call this. I'm going to call this one. I'll take this one. So.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
see.
take that.
Let's see if he calls it. That'd be a miracle.
I'm calling my shot. I need to come in there.
Copper Wolf gets one sample.
There you go.
Congrats,
Right.
Copper Wolf. Whoops. I got to
Good try,
remove one of
Adam.
the
Good
entries. Hold on 1 second. Forgot to remove an entry. All right. Congrats, Copper Wolf. Here we go, guys. Next sample of the Four Roses old school Al Young from the 50s. It's Eric Gunnarsson.
Nice.
I was going to lose. I was going to lose. That's who I was going to lose to.
You're
Right there.
probably finally off of work now.
And the last sample of the Four Roses goes to is he still in chat?
Again.
He'd probably want you to spin again for the second one.
I'm
Dan.
gonna spin it again. I can just send him 2 ounces.
Eric
of his
gets
own.
the whole bottle.
We are going. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Okay. All right.
I asked a question about myself.
Let me erase his entry here. I will send Eric 2 ounces, and I'll send somebody else an ounce. Here we go. Let's randomize it again. For the fourth ounce of the Al Young Four Roses original bottle goes to.
Yes.
Get out of here. That shit is rigged.
Rigged.
All right, Vic. I'm going to send you a sample. I'll send you a sample too, Vic. I'll send you a sample
Yeah, I'll
too.
send that 13 Colin to Baker Drinks.
What? Look at
I've
that.
had it before. Yeah, I've had it.
Okay, so you want the Four Roses?
Vic.
Big Vic masquerading as a classy guy.
That's awesome, man. Thank you, Vic. And again, thank you guys,
I
all
appreciate
of
you
you
guys.
for the super chats for tonight for the giveaway. I figure that's something I'll probably wind up doing here in the future is anybody who sends me something to review on the channel, I'll probably wind up sending the rest of it out in a sample. I have tons of samples from all these people. I mean, Iron Root Barrel, K. Luke, Jack Daniels, Bardstown. I'm just gonna send them out in giveaways, so that way, everybody has a chance to try some of this stuff, regardless of whether they can find the bottle or not. So,
Right on.
Congrats to all the winners, guys, tonight. Vic, very generous of you, sir. Thank you for that. So I'll send you the Four Roses. Baker Drinks, I will send you guys the 13th Colony from last year. I don't know if you ever had that, but it's fantastic. And then we had who else was it? Who won?
Eric Gunderson.
Eric Gunderson.
Eric.
All right. Yep. All right. Gunderson.
And Copperwolf.
Yep.
And Copperwolf. I'm sending them to you now, Dan.
All right. So Eric Gunderson says, Dusty, please send me the 1 ounce and send the 2 to Vic.
What? No.
Too many generous people in
There's
here.
a nice
there is. They're all super generous. Mark Emmenager says re-rigged.
Re-rigged.
Yeah, that's right. Oh goodness.
And John said frigged.
Cheers, Eric. I appreciate it. Dan, I can give away 2 ounces of the Frey Range single barrel if you still have a wheel. I do. All right, so this is going to be from John. J. Sells, thank you for this. So this is going to be 2 ounces from John of the Frey Range single barrel that he has. Mr. Jigs. All right, it is going to Jigs, guys.
There you go.
Not sure if he has. Is Mark back? Jay Self, that's going to
Mr. Jig.
Ben says, as usual, Danny sent him a shit. Get out of here, man. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Fucking dumb.
Yeah, but he's I'll make sure he gets the samples. Cool, guys. Again, thank you all for the super chats. Much appreciated, guys. So thank you. We'll get the samples out. I know I have 3 sets of samples to give out for the Nashville picks. So I gave a sample set away of the 3409 of the Nashville that we picked. The 3409. Also, the Barrels for Hope Nashville was part of that as well. And then the
bottle.
Stuff and Whiskey Dusty Dan collaboration. That is also
the Kryptonite.
The Kryptonite that is also in the mix as well. So all that stuff will be sent out here soon. Again, Jay Sells, thank you so much, John, for that. Much appreciated. Let's welcome to the stage Mark and Darrell. Cheers, guys.
Welcome back, you two.
Welcome back, guys.
I'm gonna go grab some.
Guys, the kids are in bed and perimeter is secure.
There you go, baby.
Nothing more you can ask for.
Oh man.
All right, and that's the last time we saw Dan. How y'all doing?
He's
in the couch. He's in the couch.
He's on the couch. Yep, definitely on the couch.
Over under when he comes back.
6 a.m.
Jarrell, you were here that night. You were here that night when he did that, weren't you?
No, the best stream he did was,
I was
his
there.
computer took a crap, and there was like 6 of us on stream, and we're all just doing the stream.
Yeah. That was great.
But then he tells us he went into the liquor store, and there was some guy walking in there with a freaking gun. I'm like, what? Because I decided I needed to go back out of that place. I'm like, dude.
What you get now? More pickles?
I got olives.
Green
olives.
Green
Yeah.
olives.
Holy crap. The Mediterranean diet.
Olives.
Yeah.
Mediterranean. Yeah, you're Mediterranean.
Bourbon, olives, and pickles. Green and black olives.
Yes, indeed.
Everybody needs to get this bottle. Rare Perfection. So good. 14.
Hold on, Major. Hold it up real quick.
Rare Perfection.
Where's that Clint out of, Adam?
It's Preservation Distillery. I went up to Bardstown a couple weeks ago. By far the most fun I had of all the distilleries. They were so cool.
So that's the tasting video you did with your brother, right?
Yeah, it was. We showed up, and Shane from Storytime said, you need to go back right now. And we weren't going to go because we were doing all the other stuff. I went back. I think we paid $45 for the tasting, and you got like 5 of those. And, it's the, and I've been drinking. I apologize. It's the Old St. Nick, and I think I tried the Immaculata and all those. Every single pour was fantastic. I mean, for me to spend money, which gets me in trouble with the CFO all the time, but this bottle is amazing. If you can go there and do a store pick, or not do a pick, but if you can go and try any of these, amazing, fantastic. I love this bottle. It's I'm gonna nurse it. Normally I'd use a mini Glen. No, this is kind of this is a mini Glen. So, but yeah, it's awesome. So,
Nice. So you mentioned Old St. Nick. Is that coming out of the Willet too?
I hope not, because that would get me in trouble because I don't like Willet. So I don't think it is.
I don't think they ever really said where
I never
Old St. Nick was coming from.
Look what you started, Dan. She's eating pickles.
So yeah,
Yep.
I don't know that I've heard anything specific.
It's delicious.
But I heard
I love
rumors. Yeah.
Mine are dill though.
Yeah, I wish I had them here. I don't, unfortunately.
But you got olives.
I do have olives.
Ethan, if it is, I'd be surprised because every Willet I've had has been garbage, from Johnny Drums to Willet Pot Still to. I've not had a good Willet yet, but this stuff is amazing. So,
if that old Kirk was Willet, it's amazing.
Yeah, the old Kirk. That may change your opinion real quick.
The old Kirk are awesome.
It might,
That was
but
incredible.
Yeah. So.
It beat
Are
out.
there
I'm not a fan
still
of
old
most
Kirks
Willet,
in the
but old
store?
Kirk.
Can anyone get us a bottle? Anyone?
I,
Are they still
We should
available?
be able to. If just shoot us a message.
I'll send you a message.
Yeah, just send me a message.
I see Old Kirk all the time. We have it in several stores here in town, so it's like $129 a bottle. So
Yeah.
Some of those single barrels are crazy, man.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
They beat, like, I put the one that Turks gave, that 6.9, up against a 7, 8, and either a 9 or a 10-year-old Willet in a blind, and it beat it.
Yep.
Like, it's the same stuff, but it just, I don't know, it's just better barrels. Like, it's just better stuff.
Yeah, it's something about they're doing something different. Honestly, I think that Willet is just perfect at 7 years. I think after 7 years it loses
Your sweet
something.
spot.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yep.
To me, any Willet I've had, it's always like for the first 5 seconds, it tastes okay, but when the finish hits, it's like it just tanks so bad. It's just that's what kills me for me is the finish on it. So
again, most Willets, I'm not a fan. It's like dry cinnamon for me, and it's just not something I want to drink. I've done Noah's Milk. So like the old Rowan's Creek was awesome. It was buttery and peppery, but since like 2018, it's not worth it.
You guys are from
that I have.
You guys are from the South, so you I'm gonna say a phrase and like 80% of you guys are gonna know. But like when I tried Johnny Drum, it tastes like a turnt pecan. You ever get a bad pecan?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like you're eating pecans all day long, and then you get like that one bad one. Johnny Drum tastes like that, but then there's also that on Willet. There's like that whatever that is. It's not the Flintstone vitamin you get from Dickel, but it's
a burnt acidic note.
Yeah.
It's
a bad note. Like it's your body saying you probably shouldn't drink this.
Yeah,
this is poison. This is poison. Stop what you're doing.
Yeah. Stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin the rhythm and the rhyme.
Tell you what, though, man, the kitchen at Willet is fantastic, man. I'll give you that.
The kitchen at Willet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You go to
Bottle Kill. Better meal in Bardstown than that.
Bottle Kill.
There you go.
The next time any of you guys are in Bardstown, you can hit off the interstate. It's like right there. It takes 2 seconds to hit off the interstate. Go to Preservation Distillery. Do the they have like 5 of their choices. You'll try the entire. I think you can have like the whole suite of those things. It's like 5 pours. Fantastic. None of them were bad. I would have spent $1,000 there if I didn't want to be happily married. I really would have. I was like, do I want to be married or do I want to spend this money right now? And I was just like, I bought 1 bottle and I was like, and I told my wife, I was like, my brother bought it. And she's like, but you spent money there. I was like, yeah, but he's going to pay me back. He didn't pay me back.
Yeah, but Adam, the way you did the video and you had the individual pouring you guys different, tastings of it. She explained every single one of them.
Yeah, they were great. They were great. I mean, as an experience, that was one of the best. I mean, we went to several different places. Of course, I got Freddie when I was at
Buffalo Trace.
Thank you, because I've been drinking. Yeah, and that was the best. That was the most awesome thing ever. But number 2 was definitely going there and just having them go through and explain things. But I mean, I highly recommend it if you're up there in Bardstown. It's great. They're too expensive. I mean, they're expensive. I mean, there's not even an excuse for it. But they're so small. If you can get out there, the bottles are just amazing. So,
cheers, Tommy D. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in chat.
Tommy D, aim high, brother.
Why is Dan starting to sound like some sort of DJ from a radio? Hey, thanks for stopping in, checking us out.
Well, when you start sound like a strip club DJ, we'll have to worry about it.
Next on the stage.
Next on stage, number 1, we have lovely Candy.
No. The next girl on stage is going to be cinnamon and vanilla.
That's what I was going to say.
Next up, we have Crystal.
That's always
Put your hands together for all your bartenders and waitresses. Come on, boys and girls.
That's right.
Dig deep in your wallet.
I had a friend in the guard who her name was Jade, and we gave her so much hell. God.
Oh no.
You guys are nuts.
She can take care of herself though. I sported many of bruised shoulders and once a black eye for my comments. It was worth it.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Well deserved. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Fully admit, deserved and worth it.
I spent more when my wife is with me at the liquor store than when I go by myself, says Eric.
Yes, Eric, thank you. Somebody gets it. Jesus.
See, I'm the opposite. I spend less when Troy's there because he convinces me that I don't need it.
There was a store, there was a liquor store when we lived up in Washington. We lived in Duval, and there was a liquor store in the gas station, and we became friends with the owner. And anytime Ethan and I would walk in, like, we wouldn't get anything. like just nothing. I'd walk in and she's been like, she would look at me. She's like, I've been saving these bottles for months for you. Would you like to buy them? And I'm like, yes. Ethan was so mad. He's like, just go by yourself. Let's go.
That's funny.
That's the thing. That's how Washington is. They either save it for you or they charge you 3 times the price. One of the two.
Yeah, exactly. There's no middle ground.
I'll tell you, I love the Northwest.
Hate them taxes though.
Exactly. Hate the taxes. And honestly, in and around Seattle, I'm not a huge fan of the people. I'll be real. There are some great people up there, but in general, not for me. Now, once you get down south, like more toward Olympia and Kelso, like love it. Salt of the earth, awesome people. And once you go east and go past the mountains, salt of the earth.
East of the pass, yep.
Exactly, yeah. Great people, especially like up north, like when you get to Wenatchee and up there, like awesome people, right? Up there
Beautiful
near
area,
Lake Land, great people, love it.
True story.
But
True story.
That area,
Well,
it's just it's tough sometimes.
As someone from the South, generally the farther south you go, the nicer the people are. So that's just something as we.
I agree. I mean, we were both born and raised in Louisiana, so I get it.
Yeah,
Louisiana.
So you two were in Washington for 3 years? Is that what? Okay, I read that on your website, so I'm just trying to.
Yeah. So we've kind of been all over. So
Ethan's a software engineer, so he worked for Microsoft.
Yep. So yeah, we spent the first part of our lives born and raised in Louisiana. We spent about 4 years in Houston, where her family lived, and then we went up to Washington for 3 years, and now we've been in Tennessee for 3 years. So kind of all over, and we've traveled all over too. We bought our truck in 2021, and then we put 80,000 miles on it in 3 years.
Oh wow!
So just we go all over, right? We travel, we love it. We love to see people. I mean, we met this guy at Sagamore in 2022. We've met.
We got
half
to meet
the people on
this guy
stream.
or this guy.
Yeah, exactly. We met half the people on the stream in person just because we like to travel, you know.
Same trip we met Darrell.
Yeah, same trip. It's great.
It's always good times.
Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah.
So when you coming back to Washington?
Well, honestly, it'll probably be in June.
Yeah.
So again, we've got the van that we're converting, and the whole point is that we can make longer trips. So
we're going to be in California, I think, for a couple days in June.
Yep.
And so I think we're going to try to see like EJ and MJ and Oregon.
Yep.
And so we still have.
Yeah, they're not far from us.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
And I think Eric Gunderson's coming out here this summer too for a visit.
Is he?
Oh, nice.
Really? Oh shit,
that's cool.
Well, he's in chat, so you either told him he's doing that, or
I'm pretty sure he said he was. I've been drinking, but I haven't been drinking that much.
But yeah, so since we're driving for the Cali thing, we thought, why not make it a longer trip? We both work remote, so we'll bring our laptops and it'll be simple there. So yeah, we'll just make it longer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be super cool.
We camped.
Yep.
We camped not far from where y'all were,
Yeah,
or
we did.
where y'all are when we first got our.
Well, we bought our first camper in Kelso.
Okay.
There at
Unique RV.
Yep.
That's like 2 minutes from our house.
Yeah.
No.
We bought it at Unique, and we had to take that. You know, we took it there for service.
Mm-hmm.
We camped down in Oregon, just north or just south of Kelso for a couple
Well,
nights.
if you ever make it out here again, you can just park in our driveway.
Awesome.
I was going to say that the house I'm buying right now has an RV hookup. So I think it has like a 30 amp, so you guys can come to the house and come and now the bar is. I mean, it's not built yet. It's just studded wall. But you guys can come to the parking lot and drink. I mean, not the parking lot, but in the driveway and drink. So.
Well, I hear driveway whiskey is a new thing. So
That's what I heard. Car whiskey.
Damn right.
I think RV whiskey. I think that's what you're gonna want there. So
RV whiskey.
Well, bourbon
We have
ban's
lots of
already
RV
taken, so
whiskey.
We do.
the thing is that they could leave their house, not tonight because we've all been drinking, but they could leave their house and I could leave our house. We could probably see each other probably in less than 20 minutes, maybe. I mean, I live in, really, we are very close. I was just like, they were talking about that. I was like, wait, you're in Jackson? I was like, that is stupid close. That is as close as, I mean, that it was almost creepy close. I was just like, that's weird. So, but yeah.
Hey, there's been songs written about Jackson.
It's funny. We just got back from Tennessee, and I'm going to go hang out with John Pete's Top Dog. And his next door neighbor is Bourbon Engineer. So how and it's how odd is it that a big whiskey guy is in like right next door to another big whiskey guy, and they're into the same things like engraving and it's really funny, like them being next door, them being into the same things, walking next door and like doing all these things together. It's very odd to me, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to normally happen.
Well, but I feel like that's also the kind of thing where they feed on each other, you know? Where one of them mentions one thing and then the other one decides, okay, sure, I'll do it.
That's true. That's true.
I've got a buddy up in Michigan, and he and I are like that. We have to be real careful. Otherwise, we'll end up spending thousands of dollars in hobbies because it's dangerous.
ASMR whiskey, cheers, man. I think my state is an exception to the South rule. People in northern Nevada are definitely friendlier than the people down south.
So yeah, there are certainly pockets of the country. Honestly, country people in general are super, super, super freaking friendly.
Yeah,
like that's one of the reasons that I love where we live, because it's very blue collar, it's working class, give you the shirt off their back kind of people, right? And then it's also Southern, so it's cultural and kind of personal. It's just the best of both worlds.
Cultural and social,
yeah.
Well,
see, man, you're out in Arizona, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Any major city you go to, you travel an hour outside of it, you're going to hit almost rural. I mean, maybe 2 hours. You're going to hit, people that are in
the rural areas out here are always friendlier. It's the big city that nobody wants to say.
Yeah, Cali Drams. Jake says SoCal has the friendliest people, right, Vic?
No.
I don't know about that one.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Vic is moving to Tennessee.
Yeah.
So Aragonus is a Top Dog and the Bourbon Engineer.
Maybe.
Nice. This is definitely my last pour of the night. Holy shit.
What are you
Hey, quick show of hands. Who has to be up at 4:30 in the morning tomorrow? Anybody? Just me?
Close, though.
Not me.
Yeah,
I'll be going to bed at 4:30.
Yeah, you'll be going to bed at 4:30 and making coffee at 1.
Yeah.
Hell, Vic's going live after this.
He is. He already told me. He's like, damn, I'm going live, but
I'm going live tonight.
Yeah, fucking Wawa trip for me.
Oh man, it sounds so good every time you say it. Jesus.
Yeah. You're like a fucking hot.
You're gonna drive home right now, Dan?
No.
Oh, so how's it gonna be a Wawa trip?
It's not. It's in my
Uber.
dreams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No Wawa. I had enough pickles and olives to last me. I'm good.
Yeah, you did.
How do you score 16 points? Eating pickles?
I don't know.
All I know is I go on the next stream, pickles and olives right before the stream, then I'm ready to go.
So
I think I did really bad the first round. I honestly think I got lucky on the second one. So.
Every time she was mentioning the score, I was double checking her that second round. I thought, there's no way Dan is doing this well. There's no way.
Well,
when he said his control board was Parker's Heritage.
My wife made curry in a hurry tonight. It was chicken curry. She was so mad that I wouldn't eat it. I was like, I can't eat it. I mean, like stood there tapping her foot practically with a
yeah, you can't.
I was like,
you would have been destroyed.
I was like, I don't want to do it. I was like, I was eating like I was eating saltines. I was like, I don't want to ruin what little palate I have of it. But like, she was so mad. So when I leave here, I'm gonna go eat a bunch of curry and then go to bed.
So love curry, but can't have it before whiskey.
No, you definitely can't do that.
So for me, I think the first round of this was very tricky. For me anyway. The second round was a little bit easier. Not much, but I mean,
that was super easy.
My palate's pretty much fried at this point. I mean, I couldn't go through another blind. I can tell you that.
I think B. I think to me B on ours, the apple finish. I think was Strand. I don't remember what it was.
The Copper and Kings.
Yeah, the Copper and Kings. It was so different. And I've never had any of the three before at all. So it was just like the nose and just everything on it was so random. I think B is what really was
that was bourbon finished in apple brandy, right?
Yeah.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
So with Independent Joe, we had King's apple brandy finished in bourbon. They probably just swapped barrels, right?
Was it their brandy? Their apple brandy.
It was their apple brandy finished in bourbon barrels.
Yeah, then that's all they did.
Oh,
it was really good.
Finished in apple. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is
bourbon.
and
it tasted like bourbon.
Yeah.
No, it was good. The nose was a little weird, but the palate was nice.
Nope.
On that.
Zero apple. I got no apple in that at all.
I didn't have the apple either.
Haven't you had that before?
No. Jeffrey has that bottle. He's raved about it a couple times because I think he picked it up at Party Sauce, but I've never had that.
I kept thinking
it was that too. I was like, I definitely haven't had B. I know I didn't have C. Well, I had a Founders, but
I think he had that one.
I don't think it was that one.
Bourbon in the Bags, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Yeah, that
That's
bottle.
the one Cheech had.
Cheech had, yeah.
Was it the batch you gave?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Then I tasted it. It just rubs me a weird way with their malt, and I said that as soon as I had it in Kentucky with them the first time.
It was a weird spicy. It was spicy. I thought it was a rye at first. Like the second I had it, I thought, oh, this is a rye because it had that. It was almost pepper, kind of a spicy taste to it. That's the first thing.
Yeah, that might have been the one that I said I thought was a rye as well.
Yeah, I think
we were in line. Yeah, that's weird.
Did it taste like balcones?
So for those of you who went through this, what was the hardest whiskey for you to figure out? I'm curious.
I think A for us. Well, for me.
Yeah, I think A. Yeah.
Like, and it's funny. I had that maybe about a month and a half ago, and it gave me a similar note, which I think I'll remember now if I was to have it again. But it reminded me of Crown Royal, and it was in the back of my head with like that weird vanilla, like dusty note that some Crown Royal have for me. But when you guys obviously said the States, it's a freaking US thing, and it was like whatever, regular state. I'm like, no, it's definitely not that. But I had that, and I forgot who sent it. It was a blind in the past like 2 months or so that we did. But I think I can pick up the note that I'm thinking now in the future, which is
there was I think if I remember correctly, and like I said, I've been drinking, there was like no finish on that. Like it just like went and just ended. So it was kind of weird. So that was and there was like
dusty-ish note on the finish for me.
And it was hard to tell the proof on that one. That was the one that the proof was kind of weird. It was like it felt like I almost would have said it was like 80.
like 80 or 85. It was just so low on that on the proof on that. So we got lucky, or leaned hard on you for that. So
we knew it all. We knew it all. Let's just say that.
So next week we only have one matchup slotted, just because of like time and it's been hard. So like the qualifying round was easier to set up than this final round. It's been very difficult to like get people scheduled on this for some reason, but
so do we think that the championship's going to be like what, New Year's Eve or something? Is that what we're thinking?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, by the time we get there,
the year end is going to be good.
I mean, I had some other plans to do some things live, but this is kind of interfered with a little bit of that. So
yeah, but it's fun. It's fun to watch, Dan.
It is fun, but it's. I would just like if we can get like 2 teams per. You know what I mean? It's tonight we did. Next week we don't. I only have 1 team set up for it. So yeah, but
I can tell you it may have been fun for you, Z-Man, but like last night I couldn't even go to sleep. I was so freaking worried about it. Like I was like thinking about it. I was so like this is not my team. I was just like, I am not. This is
Adam, the questions are tough. I'm listening to this. I'm like,
they are tough. They are
totally.
Questions are
on
tough.
the nose.
Yeah.
Type.
Proof on the nose is one of the hardest questions you can get. So, proof on the nose is one of the hardest questions you can get.
Well,
it's so deceiving. Like,
well, and then state and to give the state and give like 5 states and include Indiana. I think the fair thing to do is if you're going to ask the state, don't include Indiana in that, because that's that's the only one we probably would have picked Georgia or whatever one of those. But like when you throw Indiana, it's like, oh, it's got to be Indiana because that's the most blanket state in there.
That's the point, though, right? You got to throw that in and throw people off.
Yes, and it's always the joke's always been is everything is MGP. Yeah, you just guess MGP all throughout. You got a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Well, but now you've got Hard Truth too.
Yeah. Who? Hard Truth.
Hard Truth and Starlight.
And Starlight's been around for a while. But Hard Truth, I feel like it's kind of changing the Indiana whiskey game.
Yeah, the Starlight bottles that I've had they're delish.
Yeah, their finishes are so good.
Are there any big craft brew people here in chat? So West Coast, I haven't been on the West Coast since 2012, 13. So I imagine craft beer is probably spread like wildfire, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
All right.
There's been a couple that have actually closed too.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So I would like to try to maybe I know the Turks are going out there in June. Possibly try to head out there then as well. But yeah, I've been on a craft beer kick here over the last 2 months, 3 months. Around here, I know, like, I work like an hour away from here, and then sometimes in DC, but there's a lot of breweries up by like Thurmont, where I live, like up by Camp David, or where I work by Camp David, up that way. So I just know like West Coast now probably has a shit ton of breweries set up at this point. But it's been years since I've been out there, so.
Yeah, so the craft brew, like of craft beers, was escalating like crazy, like you couldn't even keep up. And then the craft whiskey scene hit, and lately the craft cider scene has been going fucking bananas.
Oh shit, cider!
Yeah, there's so many craft cider spots out here; it's ridiculous.
It's because we have so much good apples.
I've heard a lot of good things about Dickens.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're still tied for third place on the most craft whiskey distilleries in the nation.
Yeah. Well, a big part of that too is licensing. Licensing
Exactly.
is super easy in Washington.
Yeah.
It makes it really easy to get started.
Yep.
But Dan,
True
I will
story.
say Duclaw out near you is doing good beer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love me some Duclaw.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. They used to have one in the mall by me, and you could always go and fill up one of the growlers that they had. I don't know if they still have them where you guys are, but there's like a really big growler that you could fill up with beer.
Yep.
Yeah. We have them out here still.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Duclaw's pretty good.
Z-Man fills them up with Bud Light.
Yeah.
Well,
No, easy,
Dan,
man.
if you ever make it out to the Portland area, we know lots of good places to go for good craft beers.
Portland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Oregon. I love Oregon, to be honest with you. I mean, I love Cali too, but like Oregon, I did some pretty fancy training out in Oregon, and I love it. I love it out there. It's just so different. It's so different from the East Coast. I mean, and that's probably why I love it. It's so different. I'm so tired and bored of the East Coast. It's just not for me, man. It's not for me. You know, I spent a lot of time out on the West Coast, and you know, it's just
No,
not.
you're a Cali boy. You're a Cali boy, bro. You're fucking doing the pick on fucking shorts and sandals. No,
I know.
Cali,
Yeah. East Coast is just not for me, to be honest with you. It's not. I spent time out west. I love it out west. If I could move out there right now, I probably would. So. Yep.
They could keep the snow. I don't want that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say we don't miss it, but I am very happy with the cost of living here in Tennessee.
Oh yeah.
Understandable.
Oh yeah.
Big time. Big time.
And we had 2 weeks of probably the worst weather you could possibly imagine not too long ago. Like we had ice and like it was. There's no snow plows here, so I got all the snow and ice I needed about in February, like the beginning part of there. It was
broken pipes.
I mean, it was literally the worst. And then it was done. We're done. So. I mean, today it was 80. I think tomorrow it's going to be like, probably 50. So, like, our weather is like.
Did you say 80?
Yeah.
80?
Yeah.
It's March, the beginning of March.
Yep.
Yes, and it was
Weird.
80 degrees.
What?
The South is as close to Powerball numbers as you can imagine. If you can imagine, it'll be 80 today. Tomorrow it'll be 50. I think, and this is, what is it, March 4th or 5th? We'll have one more day. We may get one more snow. Like like I can remember one time it has snowed here, and it was like March, I don't know, like 15th. We got like an inch of snow here, but then it'll be like 90 literally the next day. So we get some pretty crazy weather here in the Mid-South.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, and don't forget about the humidity, because the humidity is pretty miserable here. It's
I don't know what that's like.
It's hateful.
It sounds bad.
It's hateful.
You walk out. The South is famous for two things: racism and humidity, and they're both hateful. Let me tell you. I can't tell you how many times I've seen people walk off a plane. I worked at a hotel, and they were like people with like this makeup, and you're like, I can't breathe because of the humidity. Because down in Florida's bad, Louisiana's bad, but you guys have a breeze. There's no breeze here. Like I've been like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, 99 degrees and 100% humidity. Literally the worst.
We barely get 99 degrees in August, so I guess I don't know what that's like with humidity on top of it.
I mean, I lived in Houston for a while.
100% humidity, like 100%, not 90%, not 50%, not 100% humidity. Like there is nothing like it. So I don't know why we live. I would much rather live in Utah or any other place. It's like this is like the worst.
To where the air feels sticky.
Yes. It's hard to breathe. Hard to breathe. And I live here.
That's the difference in like 50 miles, because here the humidity is not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, though, man. Sometimes that dry heat is just as bad.
Oh no, never. Never.
Sometimes the dry heat is. Mark, you've been to Sandbox before.
I've been in the desert, and I'm telling you, after you eat breakfast and it's 120 degrees, but it's a dry heat, you can still move forward. But when it's 90 degrees and the humidity's up and you're already sweating after breakfast, it's a different feeling, dude.
I can agree, man.
I feel like I'd sweat at 120 degrees, whether it's dry or wet.
We did the big family vacation a couple years ago. We went from Memphis to the Grand Canyon, went up to Denver we went to Utah, went to Denver. We circumvented the whole country, right? And we were out in Utah, and it was like 100 degrees, but we were underneath the sycamore tree, and like I had to have a jacket on because it was like there was a slight breeze. It was okay. And then we came back 4th of July weekend, and I was back home where we were, soaking wet watching a baseball game. I was like, why do we live here where it's just like just the worst? So I'll take dry heat any day, because all you gotta do is find some shade and you're okay. But man,
or go hide in a building. I work in Arizona and I work in the middle of the desert. Believe me, it was 71 degrees outside today, and I took my jacket off. I got a long sleeve shirt on. I'm like, man, it's kind of chilly out here still.
Yep.
Like, I'm thinking to myself, thinking to myself, look at this sissy.
Dan, I thought that was your last pour.
And shade changes.
I thought that was your last pour.
It is.
Oh, okay.
It's always the last pour till the next one.
And Ethan,
I got 16 people on screen right now.
Ethan can attribute to this. Shade makes the humidity angry. Like, right? Yeah. It's mad at you. It's probably better to go stand in the sun.
It doesn't help.
No, because that's where the bugs are.
Right. Yes. 100%.
When you're in that level of humidity, you get in the shade. That's where the freaking bugs are.
Yeah.
Honestly, at that point, you just hate yourself. So why not just stand in the sun and let it happen? Just go head on and deal with it, you know?
I feel like we're not moving to the south anytime soon. They're not selling it.
Wait, no, I know better. Troy looks in Kentucky probably once a week looking for a piece of land. Now, my brother lives up there. When you get ready, send me a message. My brother lives down there. He's got a lake house up there, and it's not pleasant in the summer. You're not gonna
look. You just got to find a little bit of elevation. Once you get over 500 or 1,000 feet, it's fine.
That's
Troy, don't let him lie.
That is Ethan. Good point. Yep, elevation matters.
Troy, you want to be on the water wherever you are. You at least want to have some water so you can walk out there. That's.
I don't know. I see pictures of the water out in that area of the country, and it's not the same as the water out on the West Coast. It's very clear out here. It is not so clear out there. So I don't know that I want to be on that murky water stuff.
So I was actually in San Francisco at the 4th of July weekend, and I walked out to the ocean, and I've never been so cold in my entire life. My toes cramped. Like there's no cold like stepping in the ocean in July.
Summer don't start out here till the 5th of July.
Well, and I went to college in San Francisco, and their weather is like opposite of what it should be. So like October is and February are like the best months in San Francisco, but you never go into the ocean because that never gets warm. That's just cold.
If you go to Kentucky and you find you a piece of water there during July, maybe August, it's like walking into a jacuzzi. That water's going to be nice and toasty. There's not going to be one bit of cold water out there anywhere. So
but there's going to be bugs.
There's always bugs. Yeah. But like the thing is, around here in Tennessee specifically, you have the Tennessee Valley Authority historically. So a lot of your lakes are reservoirs. So they're actually incredibly clean and clear and pristine, right?
Okay,
your
I can
rivers,
handle that.
don't go near them. But your lakes are perfect.
Yeah. But you can swim in some places where your bathing suit and your will be brown when you get out of it because it's just brown water.
Well, yeah, that's your lakes. That's your rivers. That's your
That's
rivers.
rivers,
Like
yeah.
they are just sure it's fun, it's fine, but yeah, it's kind of gross.
And
your
we're at the
lakes,
cutoff here where we are, and Kentucky is the same. It's safe to swim in them. There's no alligators. I mean, there's some snakes, but you learn to kind of smack the water and they'll go away from you. But we don't have alligators. There's some alligators, but not
Smack the water and they go away.
Smack the
Okay.
I don't know about that either. You're not selling the snakes thing to me either. we have gardener snakes here. That's about it.
Well, so actually, the problem with smacking the water is down in Louisiana, there's a lot of people who in boats will take their paddle and smack the water and feed the alligators. So it actually
Are you
draws the
serious?
alligators.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you don't want to smack the water in Louisiana or Florida, but up here we're okay. You're all right.
People.
Wild.
People are dumb.
Guys, we have been live. It is 12:30. I'm going to hop off the live here. We can hang out backstage. For anybody still on, thank you all for the super chats. Much appreciated. And
Backstage
we'll see you guys
shenanigans.
next week.
So wait. Thank you, Dusty. I mean,
very
Dan,
welcome.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Drifting Drams. Thank you so much for including me. Thank you.
Not a problem, guys. And again, if you want to hang out backstage, all I'm doing is hopping off live here. We can hang out backstage. Cheers, y'all. Until next time. See you guys next week. Cheers y'all.
Salud. Salud.